What am I doing, bro? Hello, hello, hello. Test, test. I think we're good. Yo, what's up, Black Fang? How you doing, dude? Test, test, test. Can you hear me? I had to change my title and stuff, dude. It's been so long. Holy smokes. Hello, hello, hello. Nope, can't hear you. Oh my gosh. What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? What up, Nora? What up, Lowcow Video Enjoyer? What up, Aaron? EG, what's up, dude? I love your videos so much, yo. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a great day today, man. What does it say my YouTube title for the stream is? This is my first time streaming on YouTube in like 3 years, bro. This is gonna be a more normal thing though. I'm gonna pick like, okay, it's live March 12th. Can I like change the title to this or something? Edit video? Can I change it? Oh, I can. Drama, reactions, and stuff. Bang! Okay. We're all set up, man. Look at this. What's up, Jake? Wait, what? What did that Peppa just pop up on my stream for, bro? No way. That's still set up? Yo! Bro, this is like a map cover for when I play video games. Hey! Live March 12th. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing today? Can I pop this chat out, or is this not possible? It's gonna take me like a day or two to get used to this, man. What's up, brother? How we living? Dude, we doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. You know the usual, just working on YouTube videos and stuff. This past week has been a little slow with like views and stuff compared to like 2 weeks ago. But we're hanging in there, man, you know, just dumping out content. One thing I did want to talk about today, dude, is something that happened within the lolcow community. Really tragic, bro. So if you guys don't know, Tofia got in an incident yesterday. No, it would have been yesterday, right? Or March 10th. It was on early morning of March 10th. And yeah, dude, like, long story short, some guy was on like a crime spree. There was like this whole entire like ordeal that happened where this guy crashes his car, his Subaru, like nearby where Tofia and her family like sleeps in their car, right? And then this whole entire situation happens where this guy goes up to the car and absolutely just tries to like carjack it, bro. Gunshots start flying, and Brother Chu sadly didn't make it. Mama Chu is in the back of the car. She, to my knowledge, is in the hospital. Now, I haven't read any articles or anything, or haven't really done any reading on that story since then, so I don't know if she's okay, but like, bro, the point is, and me bringing this up is like, dude, there's people in this community like that I watch, and like other people as well, that like have some pretty dehumanizing takes on this situation, man. Because it's like, at the end of the day, bro, like, of course we love to poke fun and like, you know what I mean? If Tofia's online e-begging or said something stupid, like, or any one of these locals, for example, like, it's so easy to like poke fun at them, and you know what I mean? Like, I can't talk because I'm sitting here and I'm making videos on them. You know what I mean? But some of these people in this community, bro, will like bite the hand that feeds them, per se. And there's a few people who were like, oh, Tofia deserves it, and this and this and that. And it's just like sickening to hear that, bro. Like, I don't even know how, like, I don't know. Am I like going off the deep end, bro? I don't know. Makes me so sad. Kids got the midterms this week. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's why views are low. You're probably right. Everyone's studying. It was all over the news. Tofia posted about it on her Insta story. She was talking about GoFundMe's. Yes. Yo, what's up, Hazard? Yeah, dude. So like, I think it just made me mad because like, there's a guy, bro, that I follow, and his name's Leaping Lemur, and he's a really good YouTuber in my opinion, bro. And he had a crappy take, bro. He had a really crappy take. He was saying like it was like Tofia's fault that happened, which was like insane to say. And he ended up deleting his video, dude. And now he's getting a bunch of flack in his comments. So I just hope the dude apologizes to not like me, obviously, or like us, right? Like the viewer, but like her, dude. Cause like, how can you take a situation? How can you like commentate on a situation like that? Right? Knowing in the articles, like if you just read, right? Like that the situation was tragically like wrong place, wrong time. But then to go and say like she deserved it, or like the best way to clear up that situation is to get off the internet. Like, I don't know. In my opinion, I just think that was a terrible take, bro. And it sucks because Lemur is literally like #1 in my YouTube like analytics. Like, I'll show you guys here. Look at this. Lemur is literally a number 1, bro. Audience. Look at this. Try not to like show any analytics I don't want to show. Okay, look at this, bro. He's literally the first one. And I got my own things to say about this guy, bro, because this guy is on his own stuff too. This guy is making like all of his content is AI. So like me, Lemur, Chia, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how Kiwi feels about this guy. I'm sure he doesn't like him either, but I was watching this guy's videos and like dropping good comments, as you guys can see, like nice comments and stuff. And then I watched a Lemur video exposing this guy because it's all AI, which is like really bad for not only the viewers, because this guy is just pumping out hour-long episodes like every day, you know what I mean? Which is just like saturating the niche. But it's also really bad for creators because you got people like this that are just doing like the whole AI thing, you know? Whereas like there's people like me who are like building scripts and like stories throughout this stuff and like working pretty hard to put videos together and like hit points. And then yeah, it just kind of sucks, bro, where we're at in the niche right now. It's kind of why I wanted to stream today and just kind of talk about it a little bit, get some stuff off my chest. Cause like I think when I'm talking about this to like my family or like regular people, bro, it's like they don't understand, you know what I mean? But you guys do. That's why I wanted to stream. So where's the face cam? Feels weird, man. Sorry, bro. I love Leaping Lemur. He apologized. I think it was very bad. He said all that though. Did he apologize? I don't think he apologized yet. I love Leaping Lemur too, dude. I don't think he should be like canceled or like ridiculed for the rest of his life for this bad take. But I do think that like if we're gonna be sitting here commentating and talking about lolcows and what they do and like the terrible things they do, we have to be able to like hold accountability for our own actions when we mess up or have a bad take, right? Like we shouldn't just delete a video and try to like hide it. Which is what confuses me because it's almost been 24 hours now, I think, since that's happened, since he's taken the video down. Jen, were you just on here yapping? I'm confused. Yeah, man. That's what these lives are gonna be like now, pretty much, bro. I'm not like super inclined to play like video games anymore, man. I'm gonna read everybody's comments. Sorry if I'm taking a little bit to get to yours. I should watch Leaping videos on that and unsub. That's insane take no matter who she is. I'm not saying like go unsub. I'm not saying like do this or do that. I think the guy's a good guy. I think he just had a bad take. And I think he should apologize. But Loki Takeo is a bit grilled. Lemur is too trendy in the community to make such horseshit takes. I agree, bro. Like, dude, he's literally in #1, like, on my YouTube thing, bro. Like, I know my people, like, that watch my videos, watch his. You know what I mean? So I just want like accountability, bro, because if we're gonna be sitting here talking about these people and then like grilling them, you know what I mean? I think we have to be able to take, like, if we dish it, we have to be able to take it, right? And I'm saying we, and I'm not trying to like direct it towards him because, you know what I mean? This is probably gonna happen again at some point, you know what I mean? RKH Media, oh god, I watched dude a bit ago and then I found out it's zombie AI content. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I saw a post, I think, or like in the comments, but honestly not sure. People were so mad at him. Honestly, understandable. Yeah, dude, I mean, when I woke up today, I was like checking the comments on his video. Honestly, seeing if he was gonna like make an update. I'm intrigued to see what he says. Because, yeah, man, like, you could go on any one of Lemur's videos, and he has a very ride or die fan base. You know what I mean? So I think, I'm not gonna sit here and say this is like a tipping point for him, but I definitely think that, if he doesn't like address it, that might be a problem for him. Accountability is a massive thing. I mean, I'm just trying to put myself in everybody's shoes within the situation. Like, right? Obviously, nobody wants like to be Tofia and hear somebody talking about that and their deceased brother or what happened to their mother. Like, if I put myself in Tofia's shoes, bro, I'd be furious if some guy on the internet was like, oh yeah, it was your fault that you woke up and your brother is like deceased in the car and some guy just jacked it. Like, you know what I mean? But then on the same dime, like, I'm also not sitting here and being like, oh, dude should be canceled and da-da-da-da-da. You know what I mean? I think I've faithfully, like, signed one change.org thing for somebody to get, like, removed off the internet, and it was Ash Trevino, bro. But, yeah, I definitely had a shit take, like, Tofia is bad, but what happened to her, nobody should go through. I agree, bro. I agree. I think that's a good take. I don't know. I don't want to make like the whole live stream yapping about Lemur and stuff, but I wanted to start off there if that makes sense, because like I said, dude, I try to talk to this about like I can tell my brother about these things and stuff, because I was like, dude, I can't believe he said that, like, you know what I mean? But I don't think everybody understands it like you guys do within the community, you know. What's up, Chewy? Welcome back, man. Can you guys hear my music, by the way? You shouldn't be able to hear it. I can't stand Ash Trevino. Bro, you want to know something crazy about Ash, dude? Is she is on some ish lately, dude. She has a brand new 23-year-old boyfriend. She has a whole freaking new 23-year-old boyfriend, dude. She got a new dog. I'm going to be dropping a video doing an update on her soon, but this lady just keeps going downhill, dude. It's just crazy. Like, how are you gonna get a dog, but you can't take care and like buy your dog a dog bed, but you can't take care of your daughters and buy them a bed? Crazy to me, bro. No music? Good. Am I going to make more Cyrex content? I actually have not dropped Cyrex content before. I am working on a video, though, called the Cyrex Files, where from start to finish, I'm going to try to give all of his lore up to whatever point it is in that day. And there's just so much in the Cyrex verse, bro. Like, there's so much lore. Like, it goes back years and years, and there's different people entangled through it with, like, Music Biz Marty and all that stuff, too, dude. It's just... it's insane. But yes, I am working on a Cyrex video. Also, shout out to N-Word Boy, one of the trolls in the Cyrex universe, because he actually released, like, dude, I'm talking like gigabytes and gigabytes of Discord DMs to the public. When Cyrex's computer recently got bricked, some guy hacked in and like released all of the DMs. So I'm gonna go through them and compile a lot of them for a video, as well as doing like a whole breakdown on who Cyrex is, because of the fact that this dude is literally like, it's like every day, bro, he's doing something different. And his like shtick, for those of you that don't know Cyrex, is like, he's like, there's no proof recently of me being a weirdo or like a pred, right? And then you gotta realize, like, there's so much proof, bro. Like, I was reading some of the DMs off like offline, like just by myself and stuff, because I have all this stuff on a file, bro, you know what I'm saying? And dude, it is disgusting. It is really disgusting. Yo, Hunter coming in with the 9 months, bro. Thank you. Yeah, guys, we are on Twitch and YouTube right now, just so you guys know. So if you aren't following on Twitch, make sure to follow. If you aren't followed on YouTube, make sure to follow. But yeah, we're gonna be going live a lot more, man. I've been missing you guys, man. I talked to my sister about it, my mom, but nobody gets it. Like, actual people who follow the lolcows. Also, not really. Yeah. I love that so much. I'm always keeping up with the Cyrex stuff. I saw Leak Cyrex, like, Discord chats, and he got role plays, and it's so cringe. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about, bro. Cyrex Leak is actually insane. All I'm gonna say is there's stuff that involves a chicken. What? Fate. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, do a whole thing. But the thing is with like this lolcow content, dude, is like part of it is like you want to cover people who are like new and like the internet doesn't know about, because it's like the YouTubers that are in this space are like doing a service that way, right? Like bringing new people to light. So I've been focused on not only that, but giving updates as well, where I feel like they're due. But in the midst of that, you know, trying to work on like a Cyrax video while dropping other videos in the midst of that. It can be like that sometimes. So I promise you, I'm gonna get it out. It may take some time though, so. A Cyrax video is probably gonna be the biggest video that I've be dropping up to this point. He never gives up, which is why I can't stop watching. Like, it's basically what I watch all day. Dude, he's literally like in my opinion, it's like a never-ending dumpster fire, dude. Like, I remember seeing back in like 2023, this is like 2 years ago when I first found out about him, where there was like a bunch of people coming forward about, like, this is when I started to realize who Music Biz Marty was, I think, if I'm correct. And then like there's body cam footage out there of Cyrax that I started to see that where I was like, oh my goodness. But yeah, dude. Yeah, there's also a video of Ash. I think her new boyfriend was playing with her Nunu on live, which is insane. This is the guy, by the way. I wonder if you guys can hear this. Hold on, I'm letting my live catch up. Oh, you guys can't. Okay, let me fix this in my OBS real quick. Bear with me. It's like I'm brand new to streaming, chat. Goodness gracious. But yeah, this is Ash Trevino's new boyfriend, bro. 23 years old. I'm 24, by the way, chat. 24 years old. So they're like, I'm just saying this because, bro, there's no way I'd ever be interested in a 36-year-old. In fact, I'd probably be very creeped out if a 36-year-old was interested in me.
This is Ash's new boyfriend.
On Reddit, there's a Cyrax subreddit. I don't know if you care, but they're very active with the Cyrax lore. That's actually very, very helpful because I've been using Reddit and like Kiwi Farms in tandem for some of my research, especially with Cyrax. Like most people that I cover, bro, you can kind of like build a narrative just from looking at their videos, and you know what I mean? But my take on Ash is that the only way for people for her to be like stopped is if people like stop giving her clout. The clout got her 13K in a single live. It's low-key ridiculous. I remember that, bro. Yeah, you're right. I mentioned that in my first video on Ash, bro. That is insane. Yeah, so like at the end of the day, like I like poking fun more at these people who like, dude, Ash Trevino is a mother, chat. Like let's compare her situation to Tofia. Like this lady has a deck of cards, bro. Like she can do so much. You know what I mean? But she just chooses not to. That's the thing. Whereas like Tofia, unfortunately, she can be a bad person, bro, and like she could be pretty terrible, but like her deck of cards is so shot, dude. You know what I mean? I love Kiwi, bro. I love Kiwi too, man. Shout out to Kiwi, bro. Yeah, I've heard 4 different people say he had a video with a dude and a chicken on his PC. What? What? Dude, yeah, I don't know how she hasn't gotten banned, to be honest, bro. Pretty crazy. Big shout out to you guys, man. This is crazy. So I just want to give you guys some lore, bro, on me. So like a little over a month ago, bro, I was making like gaming content. You can go and see for yourself if you want to watch some of these videos. But so, like way long ago, dude, I was making like commentary stuff. Probably about a year ago, I'd say now. Yeah, like 9 months ago. I was doing like commentary breakdowns and stuff like that. And they were doing good. And then I went back to doing gaming. And look at my views, bro. Just tank. And I did this for a while. About 9 months, right? And then I switched back and I was like, dude, you know what? I feel like I'm just going to do this. So I dropped 4 videos, bro. And then this one went crazy. And then you guys just started like blowing my page up, bro. Honestly, it's wicked. So thank you guys so much for being here, man. Watch my, not only the stream, bro, but like watching my content, watching my videos, bro. It's been cool. getting a few Instagram DMs saying people like enjoy the content, stuff like that. I really, really appreciate it, bro. So thank you guys. Chanting lore, yeah, bro. I got my own little lore, man. You know what I'm saying? Dude, yeah, like how bad does alcohol have to be flowing for you to hook up with Ash Trevino of all people, bro? Like, oh my gosh, bro, I'd probably throw up before I even got to the point where that could even happen, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Paul Breach has been wearing his daughter's clothing for an attempt to getting like attention. Yes, bro. I just dropped a video on him as well, and we talked about that at the very end. You ever coming back to Echo? I'm never coming back to video games, probably, bro, to be honest. I don't think gaming's my space. I think it's fun to do it on live, and like as my community grows, I can kind of like bullshit and do whatever I want, if that makes sense. But I think just look at the growth on my channel right now, chat, and look at how it was growing my channel when I was playing video games. I think I know where I should keep my focus. Whether it's on breaking down lolcows, I think end all be all, bro, is I just love deep diving stuff and pulling out things that I find interesting on the internet, whether it's weird, sad, you know what I mean? I just love breaking these situations down from a you know, a pretty level perspective, as well as giving my opinions. I think it's a good mix of content, and it's, I'm not gonna lie, guys, it's easy too, you know? I've been here since Ozzy. Storms, you're an OG, bro. Yo, what's up, Chad, my boy? Keep it up, brother. Thank you, Steel. I appreciate you, bro. Gaming isn't the same as it once was anyways. I think you're right, bro. I mean, even if I just look at like my normal day today, dude, like my normal day is like I'm doing a lot of research and staying up to date with things, and like, you know, I think the biggest thing that people don't really realize about YouTube too is like you got to constantly be putting stuff out, man, you know, like new ideas, new people, new this, new that. So trying to level that as well as like keeping my integrity is the important part, you know. I just want to post videos and it be a good video, you know, regardless of the topic or whatever. We do got to get a coffee, Jake. Yeah, I agree. Gaming is hard because games, like, there's new games every week. Yeah, exactly. Gaming as a main thing is low-key hard. I got like 500 views on a vid, which was nice, but then ideas just weren't there anymore. I feel you, dude. Like all these videos are actually pretty decent, dude. Like, they're like, so one thing you guys may not know about me is I'm actually a professional video editor. So I made a lot of money and was able to float doing this and then editing other people's YouTube videos. Different things like podcasts and like shorts for people, and then like people put me on retainer and I'd edit their content. But with this, guys, like, this is why I'm so thankful for y'all, bro. With this, I've really been able to step back from freelancing my editing skills and just dumb down my content and just focus on creating cool internet stories that you guys can enjoy, man. So again, thank you so much for watching me, man. It's really a pleasure, bro. And Andrew Ditch, I haven't, bro. Let me write this down in my notes because I've seen other people cover him before. I'll tell you guys what's up next. So obviously, like I said, the Cyrax Files is next. I'm going to do an update on Ash. One of my newest videos is going to be a whole breakdown on Linda Odell, TikTok's controversial crackhead. If you guys remember her, she was like super big lolcow a few years ago. But I feel like nobody makes videos on her and nobody has made videos on her. So that'll be an interesting one. Oh yeah, Andy Ditch is on my list. I want to cover Tammy Hull, Uncle Gums, that one like Minecraft girl predator that like was at that Minecon thing, went super viral and then eventually turned into like a predator or something. Another guy I want to cover is Bossman Jack, Brandon Brutal, Jupiter, Leslie Clark, Amberlyn Reed, just to give you guys like the future docket. Yeah, we're going to be covering we're going to be making our rounds, man, you know? But sometimes videos just can't make it out when I want to make them out because something else happens with another lolcow that I want to cover, right? He's so disgusting, oh my gosh. I don't really know anything about Ditch, to be honest. I still have to do some research on that guy. All right. I wonder if Lemur posted, bro. I'm so nosy, but like, ah, dude.
Lemonade.
I just don't think we can kind of like let this slide. Like, I'm not trying to be. Here's what I said, chat. I literally left a comment. This is what I said. I said, Lemur, after watching your full video, I have a few things to say. No one deserves to watch a family member die. To say it was partly her fault is absolutely bonkers. If you did your research on those articles, it's easy to paint the picture that whoever did this was already on a crime spree. Hence him crashing his Subaru, approaching the Chu's car, before approaching the Chu's car. I really hope you apologize to her. I know my viewers watch you because you're #1 in my YouTube studio. If we have no problem exposing internet personalities and locales, we have to be able to admit when we're wrong, as well as take accountability. Take this comment as tough love. I want to see you succeed, but empathy is also free, bro. And I think a lot of people, like, if you just look at look at this, 6 hours ago, everyone's kind of like talking about it, very gross. You're a spineless coward. Like, I wouldn't go this far, bro. I wouldn't call him a spineless coward. You know what I mean? I think he just had a bad take and he needs to say sorry, bro. You know what I mean? But oh yeah, big shout out to Bloodspeth as well too, dude. This guy's cool. If you guys aren't subscribed to Bloodspeth, he's another lolcow creator. I don't think he posts as frequent, but as you can see, his videos are definitely pretty credible according to the views. So yeah, shout out to this guy, man. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think like as I've hopped into this space, bro, I'm very like aware of how do I say this, bro? I'm aware of like everybody who is in the niche, like Major Chia, Leaping Lemur, we got Pooh Boy, we got Kiwi, you know, those are like the big four, at least that my channel watches and I watch as well. So it seems like for the most part, a lot of us can agree when things happen, right? Like, for example, the Tofia situation, right? But this is kind of where Lemur kind of jumped off the deep end, and I was like, whoa, bro, like, what is going on? Anywho, Jupiter the Hybrid is so entertaining. I'd love to see that. Yes. Apparently, the last time I think it was, oh yeah, Smokey McC is also a really good YouTuber as well. Smokey McC. I think he covered Jupiter recently, right? He was fighting, yes, being attacked by ghosts. I watched the whole vid. Andrew ditched fakes autism and has a weird diaper type kink thing. Bro, what's with these weird diaper kinks with these little cows, bro? Anaconda Sin, yes, the Minecon girl. Physically impossible to watch anything on her because her lore is gross as hell. Oh gosh, dude. Okay, I need to write down her name because I literally have her name in my notes as Minecraft Girl Predator. So thank you, bro. See, this is why, bro, I need to go live more because it's going to be fun to learn about some of these people with you guys and then also do some research. I have a second monitor too, so we could just kind of like, I could, you know, oh my gosh, bro, I keep bringing up I gotta stop bringing this thing up. What's my keybind for this? Peppa's on my screen, bro. Hold on. This is when I was playing Hell Let Loose on stream trying to cover my map. People weren't stream sniping. Anywho. But yeah, I think it'll be really interesting in the future, doing research with you guys and stuff like that, and, you know, just chopping it up when videos drop and stuff like that. Kiwi and Smokey go live at the same time. So does Nova Online, and sometimes Nova joins their thing or comments and argues with them. Yes, bro. I think they... Don't they do it on... Didn't they do it yesterday, or is it today? I'm not too sure. I don't personally watch a lot of live streams, bro. But definitely if it's on my like YouTube recommended and I see that they're, you know, talking about something that I want to hear about, I definitely tune in, bro. I would say, in my opinion, bro, my favorite people in the niche right now are Kiwi, Smokey, and Kiwi, Smokey. I can't say me. Kiwi, Smokey. I'm gonna put Lemur in the category, even though he just recently messed up and had a crappy take. I think he still deserves the spot. I'm just interested to see if he's gonna say sorry or not, bro, because how he deals with this situation is going to be slightly telling of his character, right? But oh, it is today. Ooh. You guys will definitely probably see me in chat then. So if you guys go hang out in there, I'll probably be in there too, man. Shout out to those guys, man. They're super cool. I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I beat Kiwi to the Mario Lord video or if he beat me to it. Who did I think I I think I got my Mario Lord video idea from Pooh Boy, actually. That's who I got it from. Swamp Dweller, yes, bro. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so glad you guys know who these people are, bro. I wonder if I'm subscribed to him. I just found him like a few days ago. I need to subscribe. Thank you for the reminder. What video of his did I see? No, this isn't him. It's Swamp Dweller live. Yes, this is the one. Which video was it that I watched? Yes, this one. Yeah, this guy's good too, dude. I need to binge some of his videos, man. Oh, he's live.
If you're still watching ads in 2025,
no way, that's so cool, bro.
Something wrong. If you're
Started
tired of
streaming
being
15
bombarded
hours
with
ago. What the?
Morning as many times as you wanted.
Dog, he is grinding.
Be sure to smash that like button, subscribe button, and the notification bell down below. Or if you guys know of any other extra
Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Pooh Boy is honestly one of the people that got me into this like niche, bro. To be honest, like just watching his videos, I was like, why can't I do this too? You know? Yeah, as you can see, I watched a lot of his videos. Definitely a binge-worthy channel. I really hope dude starts getting. I know he just moved. I hope dude has like a 100K video soon or something like that, because I know he just moved houses. Mine are Kiwi, you, Smokey, and Swamp Dweller. Yo, I appreciate you. Yeah, Pooh Boy is awesome. He does music too. It's really rad. No way. Yo, you guys are awesome, Locale. Yo, I appreciate you guys, man. Yeah, dude, Pooh Boy is cool, bro. I just wonder if anyone else in the niche knows who I am. I know Swamp Dweller, who I think I commented on. How did I run into him, bro? I almost think that I commented on one of his posts. Huh. No, that was Bloodspeth. That was Bloodspeth. That's who that was. What the?
Out.
Yeah, I think I commented on one of his posts. Yeah, where he's talking about he deleted his Cobra video. It's quite honestly the worst video I've ever made. I didn't do nearly enough research and I was wasted while recording the script. Bro, see, this is the honesty we need in the niche, bro. Like, I don't know, I like this guy. He's cool. Entertaining binge? No way. Yo, Riles, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Love to see you gaining interaction, or I can't read, bro. Gaining traction around the YouTube waves. Keep grinding. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I remember you hopping in my Discord DMs recently, bro, and saying like congratulations and stuff of that nature, bro. I really do appreciate you, bro. It means the world. Pretty crazy. I do have an Instagram, bro. You guys want a face reveal real quick? Oh. Hold on, let me make sure my Instagram can be pretty crazy on that For You page, bro. Are you guys getting like weird, like low-key, like corn-related YouTube ads and like Instagram ads? Chat, I swear it's been like this past week, I've been getting so many like corn ads, especially on YouTube. But yeah, I do have YouTube. I'm also on X, Channing TTV everywhere. This is my Instagram.
Is that a collateral?
Let's go! Yeah, it was.
Ramp.
It's one of my CSGO clips. Good times. Yeah, man, this is me. So yeah, for a while I was professional video editing, doing my own thing with like gaming niche, and then editing other people's content as well. I'm also pretty big on TikTok, chat. But I'm not very active. Wow. I gotta start posting my YouTube thumbnails on this. I didn't realize I got so many views. Wow. But yeah, I'm also on TikTok as well. This is where I started my content creation career, chat. Here, let's do a deep dive on me, bro. Yeah, man. My gosh, bro. So much is probably just so many cringe, like, stupid videos of me. Bro, I'm cringing right now. Ooh! Goodness gracious, bro. Get me out of here. Get me out.
The return.
But yeah, I've been on the internet for a long time, man. Especially in like the commentary niche, I would say. But as a viewer, you know, I've always been creating content around, you know, gaming stuff. So now that we're switching and stuff, it's interesting. It's really interesting. CS Pro confirmed. Dude, YouTube ads have been straight anime goon content, low-key. I be clicking, but that... You should do face cam when you stream next time. That would be so rad. Dude, I'll turn it on right now for you. Hold on, I just gotta move my teleprompter. I have a teleprompter now, so when you guys see me making YouTube videos with like my face in them, I'm gonna give you guys a lore dump real quick, bro. I'm gonna tell you guys all my secrets. Here, I'll pull up a video so you guys can find comparison before I turn on my face cam. But let me show you. Boo boo boo. Mario Lord 14 video. So, what?
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space?
Bro, I get ads on my own videos.
And get a 360-degree satellite view of your home right now.
We know Mario. Okay, so yeah, so as you guys can see, I'm actually be telling the truth here. I'll improv and I'll like go on my own little tangents and stuff, but for the most part, I'm reading a script from a teleprompter, if that makes sense. Aha! What's up, chat? But yeah. I was big on TikTok, made like 3 mediocre edit trends, then TikTok shafted my account, so I low-key retired. Bro, same here, man. I blew up in 2020, just doing like comedy videos and stuff like that, and I rode the wave for a while, and then, you know, after COVID, I pretty much started like falling off, got into live streaming on Twitch, did that for a while, and then now, as of like all of 2024, 2020, here, let me go back. 2023, I got into a really bad relationship, stepped away from content creation pretty much for a full year, had to go back to work. And then 2024, luckily by the grace of God, dude, I was able to build everything back up and go full time again with the freelancing. Editing saves my ass. I'm not going to lie, bro. Just knowing how to edit and freelance that work literally kept me afloat. So now it's just awesome that I can be at a point where you guys are watching these videos, bro. Like 10,000 views, bro. Like what? Thank you guys. Seriously, man. I really appreciate it. If you guys get one vibe from me, I just want you guys to know that I'm super thankful for you. I know that like anyone could sit in this chair, so I really appreciate the fact that I get to do this, man. So thank you. CS Pro confirmed. Dude, I think my highest elo is like 15K. I'm not that good. I love the lore dump. I love that you're very interactive with us. Hey, man, it's a two-way street. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, I gotta realize like you guys are taking the time out of your day to watch me, you know what I'm saying? So that's just super cool, man. Here, I'm gonna bang. Yeah, so I do draw on my wall. So all of this is like names of followers over the years and different quotes and stuff. I'm a big XXX Tentacion fan, and Vice City was like the first song that I ever heard from him when I was in high school. So yeah, I just write like different things. Big fan of Travis Scott when I was growing up too. So like there's just different memorabilia. But also what we're using this for is YouTube members and Twitch subscribers and stuff like that. So I don't really know how I'm gonna do it yet. But if you are subscribed and like you don't have your name on the wall, like I want to put people's name on the wall to like help fill up the wall behind me, and also incentivizes, you know, if you guys take care of me with like $5 a month or something like that, you know what I mean? I want you to have at least something tangible that you could be like, oh yeah, I'm on his wall because of that, you know what I mean? So moving forward, if you go to like my YouTube membership part, I forget what like tier I have it at, but I want to do it at like the lowest tier as well, like so you guys could unlock everything with like emotes and stuff like that on streams and all that cool stuff. But yeah, man, What's my Discord? Channing TTV. Also, if you go into one of the comments of my YouTube videos, maybe even on this live, I have all my socials in one of my YouTube videos, like Discord server, all that stuff. Young aspiring man on my screen, yo. Put my face on your wall. What's up, corn dog? Hold on one second, chat. I'm gonna move this chat box. Yes. Oh wait. Oh, okay, you guys can see the chat. I'm stupid. Ugh. Alright, let me turn my camera back on here. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm like learning how to do this all over again. There we go. And then I just need to make this below the chat box. Aha. You look happy and healthy. Glad to see it. Just checking in on you. Honestly, I really appreciate that. I'm very happy, very healthy right now. God's taking good care of me, man, you know? Just giving me opportunities and stuff like that. It's really cool. Give me 3 months and where am I get it? Ooh. Don't be sorry. Love the stream, man. Yo, I love you guys, bro. You guys are awesome. I really do appreciate you. Sorry I don't have a lot of substance for the stream either, bro. We're just kind of yapping. I feel like Balarky. Do you guys know who Balarky is? He's always got like a bunch of stuff on his head in his videos. Show you guys this, bro. Oh, we live streaming now? Yes, sir, bro. I just need to, bro. Like, I think the biggest thing that I've been missing out on, bro, in my opinion, is like making these videos, especially within like locale community, and not having anyone to talk to about it. Or like, you know what I mean? So I was like, bro, I'm just gonna do it today, because I've been telling myself like over the past 2 weeks, like I need to stream, and then I just give myself reasons not to. Balarky, my goat. You know Balarky, let's go! I freaking love Balarky, dude. He's so funny. His editing style, I don't know if he edits his own videos, but like he has a really good pull on that. I call it like Gen Z editing, you know, just keeping people like just every 3 seconds something's happening. I love to tune in each time. Yes, so what I'll do is I'll end up sharing something in the Discord where I want to have like a more breakdown. See, I really like what Kiwi and Smokey are doing. So whether, you know, I get myself involved with like another creator in the space and we kind of, you know, do some type of tandem live, I'm very open to that with other people in my niche, stuff like that. Also just doing stuff with you guys, man, whether like playing video games or just chopping it up. But yeah, I don't really have like a lot of plans like for the stream, other than I do know that I need to sit down at least probably 3 times out of the week and give you guys a few hours, man, live. So hiya, Channing from the UK. Hello, governor. Blarky had me editing like 20 memes into my videos. Yo, facts. His memes are good too. Like I don't even know where he gets all of them. Cause like as an editor, bro, like when I'm editing memes, when I'm editing like stuff into a video, it just like pops into my head. So like whoever's editing his videos is just golden. Kiwi is a gangster. I agree, bro. What up with Chan? What up, Myrtle? Man, I'm vibing, bro. Started off the stream talking about a little bit of drama within the locale niche and stuff like that, and now we're just kind of vibing out, man. I got we posted a Tofia video and then the Paul Breach video, so I didn't want to post again today, and I didn't want to like throw too much at you guys. So I was like, dude, we're just gonna go live, man. Heck yeah. So I think what I should do, chat, is when I drop a video, because usually I drop at 3 p.m., I should go live right when I drop. Maybe do a premiere on the video, so like I can be in chat with you guys, and then right after that go live. What do you guys think about that? I think Lemur does that, actually. Will I be covering the Tuckers again? Absolutely. So anybody that I do cover, bro, I keep an eye on. So for example, TikTok's most delusional man, Daniel Gard, the guy that stormed the White House and got Section 8. He recently got out of the hospital, I want to say a week or two ago. And I literally have a whole folder full of like hundreds of his videos since he got out up until probably about 4 days ago. Nothing really interesting has happened with him other than I think he's probably going to have another moment where he has like, now my mom's a nurse and she thinks he has like some type of mania, like something like that. Now, I don't know all the ins and outs of like the spectrum of the mind, and you know, it could be schizophrenia. We don't know, but yeah, he hasn't really been up to too much as I know. But yeah, I like to keep tabs on everybody. So like when I introduce somebody to the channel, I want to have like a good, well put together like documentary per se of them, and then you know when something else happens, update you guys with a shorter video. And then for the people that haven't seen the first video, obviously direct the people to learn about the lol cow or whatever in the first video. That sounds rad. I'd join. Let's go. It's impossible for my brain to comprehend that Cyrax is a real person that actually lives amongst us in society. Bro, you know what's funny is last night as I was falling asleep, I was watching some old body cam footage of him and Music Biz Marty. Do you guys remember when him and Marty fought and he beat the shit out of Cyrax? Bro. I can't believe Cyrax is real. He's like 4'5", bro. Yeah, dude, I'm a very short guy. I think Cyrax is actually 5'3". I think that's his actual height, right? Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I'm 5'6", so I'm a shorter guy myself. But like, just knowing if I stood up, I'd tower over him a little bit, a few inches at least. Thinks he is horrifying, dude. The guy definitely has some. I try not to comment too much on like physical appearances, but like there comes a point where you like, how do I say this, dude? Okay, let me just say this. Dude literally shits himself on stream. Like we gotta you gotta say something, you know what I mean? And like his hygiene's just, yeah, I think it's a big problem with a lot of the locals, man. I mean, I guess in Tofia's situation it's a little bit different because like we have to look at these people so introspectively. Like Tofia has her own set of cards, Cyrax has his own set of cards, right? So like Tofia's hygiene is definitely like, I don't think it's all the way like her fault per se, but like it definitely is, because if you're making $20 a month from TikTok and you have a low-key like a dying mother and like a family to support, like you definitely should get a job, you know what I mean? There's you always want to be like realistic and balanced within life, or you know what I mean? People are gonna criticize you, you know? Didn't Cyrax shit his pants while he was getting his ass kicked? I'm pretty sure that happened too, yeah. With the Civil War in terms of... I gotta read this again, bro. The Marty fight might be on par with the Civil War in terms of historical importance, yo. MJ Klein, Cyrax's defender. He's weird too. Wait, there's a Cyrax defender? I didn't even know about this guy, bro. And I'm working on a video called The Cyrax Files, and I didn't even know about this guy, so I'm gonna have to write this down. Yo, this is why you guys are awesome, bro. Lore dumping on me, man. I love it. So what's his name? MJ Klein? I guess this is also interesting. When I drop this Lena Odell video, script is already made. I just gotta sit down and record it and everything. I'll probably end up dropping it tomorrow. But her story is interesting, bro, because like there's certain points where like people are just trolling these people and then spreading so much information about these people that you kind of have to like feel bad, you know what I mean? And that's kind of the story with Lena Odell. Like this lady just, I don't want to give too much away. That video is going to be a good one. So if you see Lena Odell, TikTok's controversial crackhead or something like that, I forget what I titled the video, but when you see that drop tomorrow, definitely watch that video, man. That one's going to be a roller coaster. That was so funny. What is worse is it wasn't even his first time shitting himself. Tofia Chu's situation has me feeling strange. Me too, dude. Especially the fact that I don't want to keep bringing up Lemur, because like I don't want to milk, you know what I mean? But I think just seeing everybody's consensus about the thing, you know, we all like to poke fun at locals and like, you know, some of us may even like to troll them. Now I'm not one of those people. I just like to cover them and you know, talk about them and just, you know, inform somebody that probably has a 9 to 5 about what's going on. You know what I mean? With all this stuff. So like, when it comes to the consensus, the general consensus of the community, I think most of the time, not even just in Tofia's sense, but like most of the time we can all come to a consensus and an agreement about these people, right? Which is the interesting thing about the community. But Derpy, I don't know if you heard, Lemur just had a crappy take on it, man. I'm not gonna lie. And it made him look kind of bad. He goes in his comments defending Cyrax? No way. Yo, Nora coming in, director's chair with the words, on set. Yo, thank you so much. That is my first time ever getting a donation on YouTube. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Wow. This is history in the making. Cyrex still talks about Marty like every video sometimes. I doubt Cyrex will ever be able to comprehend that Marty isn't here. Rest in peace, Marty. But he still thinks he's alive and trolling. I think that's crazy too, bro. Cyrex had his mom put cream on his ween because it got infected. Clearly the dude doesn't give a damn about personal hygiene at all. Yeah, dude. I'd be lying if I said I haven't seen some of those pictures while doing my deep dive on Cyrex for this video, dude. I'm scarred for life. It literally... I don't want to talk about this because it's just so gross, but it literally looked like... Okay, this is my vape. It looked like this, chat. It's like... He's got some stuff wrong there, bro. Ugh, it's disgusting. MJ Klein likes minors too. Oh, wow. Wow. Rex has like 2 defenders. One of them, his name is Volition or something. Got absolutely plowed by William though, so his career is basically cooked. Interesting. Yo, Nora, thank you again so much. I really appreciate you. What I've learned is leave the trolling to the trolls. Absolutely, yes. That's a great take. Don't touch the poop, specifically with Cyrax. It's lovely to cover him, but it's best people don't talk to him. I agree. I think people like trolling and interacting with them is a problem because we have to realize like there's got to be a line, bro. You know what I mean? Again, when I'm talking about like don't bite the hand that feeds you, like I'm talking about these people and I'm getting paid for some of these videos that I put together on them. Now, what I shouldn't do is go and like wish anything bad on these people or like prey on their downfalls. You know, so anytime you guys see me do that, bro, I want you guys to hold me accountable, right? Like, God forbid if I were ever to fall off the deep end and have a take like Lemur did, right? I'm sure I hope you guys keep me accountable for that, man, because not good. I don't think it's a good headspace to be in. We can't look at these people like paychecks, bro. They're people, right? Like, even though some of us can sit here and monetarily take care of ourselves talking about some of these situations, we do have to come at it with an avenue per se of respect and dude, empathy is so free. You know what I mean? Just like putting yourself in somebody's shoes, right? Like, and I also don't want people to get the wrong idea. Like, no way, shape, or form am I defending any of the actions. I'm simply saying we don't have to hate the person. We just have to hate what they do. Okay? You know what I'm saying? All right, man. I got to get some work done, but I'll keep the stream pulled up. Hope you have a good day, man. Hey, man. I appreciate you. He lives in a group home. MJ Klein. I had no idea about this guy, bro. Thank you. Maple Leaf did a video on him last night. On MJ Klein. Put a stylus in his... I'm gonna have to get like a... I'm gonna have to run to Target today and get like a trash can to put right next to my desk for any future hurl moments. Maple Leaf made a video on him. Okay. I'm actually interested to watch this. Oh! Maple Leaf. I think I follow him too. This name sounds familiar. Cyrax. Oh yeah, Maple Leap. Yes, this guy's also in my I've seen him in my YouTube analytics. Like some of the people that watch me watch him. Okay. Let's do it. Here, let me turn off my music. He licked the stylus, bro. Like what? I just can't. Okay, before we watch this, I just want to give a general statement about Cyrax. But like the dude, it's just hard to watch him because he literally. It's hard to watch him because the dude is like got to be one of the most delusional locals out there. It's like it's like a never-ending dumpster fire, dude. It's so hard to watch him. Anywho. How do you jerk your McGurkin and leave your stream on, bro? Oh, you guys can't hear this.
Hello, everyone. It's me, your dear friend from the Great
Can you guys hear it now?
North, who happens to have a weight problem. Jesus, it's Maple Leap. How are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing fantastic because I'm doing. You see, I released a video on the leaks regarding Cyrax the other day, and it did pretty well. Thank you, everyone. It did very well. Here's the thing, though. There's a problem. A YouTuber who I thought was totally chill decided to comment on that, right? Turns out they're not very chill. Yeah, his name is MJ Klein. Now, this is a guy who does
drum roll
reviews and occasionally talks about politics. You're gonna notice what's going on.
Wait, is this the guy with like the buzz cut?
With this guy right away, but you know, I think what I'm gonna do here.
Maybe I have
show
seen
you
this
a
guy.
video that happens to be popular of his, and then we're just gonna go from there, okay?
Hello everyone, just like
Definitely not the guy with the buzz cut.
As I promised, Saturday, America Pot Ghost really burnt.
Okay, at first glance, this dude's like this dude's camera quality is something, man.
Get your on next time. Sorry guys, that was burned again, but I had a
He reminds me of the Tuckers, bro.
Hold up, guys.
You guys know they're getting married? March 20 something, 26th, they're getting married. That's crazy. I'll definitely have to make an update video when that happens.
I'll close it for you.
Does he have a mic on him? How is his audio?
I don't want no copyright claim in my video, alright, friend?
Oh, he has his headset on.
Sorry guys, I checked my roommate's door. Don't want a copyright claim in my video.
Cyrax also says he wants to be a drag racer. Yep, we know that about Cyrax for sure. Like his uncle, but his uncle was actually a drag queen, and I don't think he knows the difference. No, oh no, dude. Have you guys seen his drag racing clips? He's just hitting the hitting the barrier every 2 seconds.
Now,
He talks to minors too.
as I was saying,
If they can, I can, right?
America.
Nah, man, I realize, like, I have too much of a preference when it comes to dating, like, you know what I mean? Oh.
Meaning warm. Caffeine.
Who is this? Bro, you can't just come out the cut like that, dude. You can't just come out the cut like that.
Honestly, that was the highlight of that video, and that is why that video is popular.
This is MJ Klein.
Oh, man. Now, MJ Klein. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so like everyone else, I found this guy making drink reviews of like Ghost drink, like the energy drinks, whatever, right? And I may have even shared a video of his before saying, support this man, right?
He's so
Because I
bad at
honestly
drag
thought he
racing,
was
dude.
just a chill guy who popped up on my YouTube. Until yesterday. Really should leave Cyrax alone.
Oh,
and
you're
let him
right.
do what he wants.
You're right, because this is a group home. So this is just one of the residents? Brother.
So you think it's...
So I'm almost sorry for pausing so much. I know that you can get into a group home by like going so deep into like drugs and stuff like that, and then there's like alternative housing and stuff like that. I wonder why they're in a group home. I wonder what what got them in that position, you know?
It's okay that he messages 12 to 15-year-olds explicitly? His
Cheat like
choice.
settings and still loses.
Plus, if I was
Bro-
a teenager...
Bro in the
I
back
would
slinging his
allow
gut.
you-
Yo, if I ever get a beer belly like that, chat, y'all got to tell me to hit the gym, bro.
Adults DMing me. I wouldn't mind it. Oh my god. You know, and like he's
Really should leave Cyrax alone and let him do what he wants. So you think it's okay that he messages 12 to 15-year-olds explicitly in DMs? It's his choice. What? How does that make sense? Okay, he then goes on. Plus, if he was a teenager, I would allow adults to DM me. I wouldn't mind it. What? That's got to be 2025's worst
just
take,
putting
bro.
this out there. No, yeah, obviously this guy has had like
Rito,
he has his
what's up,
mental
man?
disabilities, but this isn't new.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, this is far from new, but we got some more.
I'm
stuff
saying
I
the
wanna
same
show
thing,
off from
Local.
More recent encounters. Oh god. So we have.
Just scroll down a bit and you will find it on Maple Leaf's channel post. He has screenshots of this guy saying that a known pedo should be allowed to. He's not kidding, and I'm going to be defending Cyrax. He doesn't deserve what he's getting at all, meaning Cyrax should be left alone. Okay, here's my thing. If you are a predator online, right? I can only say so much. Like, I can only be like, yo, don't harass or troll or da-da-da-da-da, right? But, like, people are going to do it regardless, okay? To say that he doesn't deserve it, a little questionable. You know what I mean? Right, like, let's just use the Tofia situation. Obviously, we don't want to, like, wish anything bad on this guy, you know what I mean? But I do think he deserves to be exposed and, like, because, like, dude, this guy should not be free, like, just texting all these kids, bro. It's, like, one thing to be in a Discord server and you got, like, people in there and, like, nothing weird's going on, you know what I mean? Like, that's fine, right? But, like, if you're literally in DMs with children, right? And you are, like, exposing your, like, dude, I don't even have to say it. It's just odd, right? Like, how can you defend this?
Does Gaming, who basically called this guy out.
And it gets
after
worse?
Seeing my post, right?
Oh my
So
gosh,
MJ
bro.
then goes, he's not
Yeah,
kidding.
somebody check his
and
PC.
I'm going to be defending Cyrax. He doesn't deserve what he's getting at all. Meaning Cyrax should be left alone. Oh,
That
God.
doesn't make
now,
any
I
sense.
did tell MJ that Cyrax is a predator, okay? He says here, it's his choice. Plus, if I was a teenager, I would allow adults DMing me.
Took the words right out of your mouth, Fate. Someone check this man's hard drive.
Wouldn't mind it. What? This guy says, Jesus Christ, dude. Someone check this man's hard drive. And I even said here's the receipts. He's a predator, right? This is a while, I think this was yesterday. But still, like, he
That's
knows.
funny.
This guy knows Cyrax is a predator. Like, this has been explained to him, okay? And another one here. I don't attack people on YouTube, nor do I bully anyone. A true warrior leaves people alone and let them do what they want. Really should read the YouTube terms of service. YT doesn't allow bullying.
You're right. They don't allow bullying, but they also allow fair use to criticize, commentate, and educate people on things. You know, this is like the number one thing that people will throw. I mean, it's already happened to me, bro. I've made what, like, I don't know, maybe like 15 lolcow videos or some change like that. And Big Andy's sister sent me a cease and desist to my YouTube comments. And it's like, bro, it doesn't work like that. Like, everything that I'm doing, and like the same thing with any one of these creators, it's fair use. Like, we have every right to criticize and comment on these people. You know what I mean? So I just find it interesting how so many people think like it's like illegal, right? Like, it's different if you're making a video and you're like, yeah, go and bully this guy and like go hate on him. Like, that's a whole different story. You know what I mean? But like all of us lolcow creators and stuff, not breaking a single rule. You know what I mean? I want to read this. Also, random facts. Cyrax is is on a type of list. So when the police come to his house and Cyrax is being insane, saying like they are trying to hurt my family or whatever, they know to take it with a grain of salt because they know he's like mental. The list says, hey now, don't take him seriously. He's insane. Oh my gosh. A true warrior. Bro think he's... Bro think he...
So he thinks we're
You guys are
bullying
funny, man.
Cyrax. He's of the narrative
Bro thinks
that
he's in, like...
Cyrax is being bullied by people like me,
I don't know
right,
what.
for making
Narnia.
commentary videos, right? Not even acknowledging, the actual trolls. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, and this isn't me saying don't go to me, go to the trolls. This is me just saying like, you're seriously getting mad at me because I am making content about Cyrax and calling him out.
Right.
This is by the way about that Discord leak, okay? Where it shows that Cyrax is messaging 15-year-olds, 13-year-olds, you know what I mean, just being a...
Chat, I'm not even gonna lie. I have the whole entire, like, I have every single one of Discord, like, his DMs on my computer right now, bro. It is obscene.
General Goblin,
It is
PDF,
obscene.
disgusting person, right? But no, not to MJ Klein, okay? And you want to know really why he's defending Cyrax, why I think he is, okay? I'm going to show you why. Before I show you any more screenshots, here's a video that kind of just sums everything up.
He's about to
that you
get
need know about this
exposed.
guy, all right? And it's disgusting.
My choice to teens as well, not just adults. Not anyone else's. Teens can be by adults too, you know.
How are these videos going live? How does YouTube's automation not detect this bullshit? Oh my gosh.
Now, some people have mentioned, oh, that's an AI video actually because the website in the watermark is used to make AI videos. Yeah, you're totally right. But if you go to that website, there's also an option just for subtitles to use like generated subtitles, which I don't know about you guys.
That is
video
bad,
did
dude.
not look AI at all. Okay, the only thing added was the censor bar and the subtitles. You know what I mean? Oh, I guess the bleeps too. All right. Now, based on the information I provided, it seems to basically, confirm that that's
what
true. Like it coincides
is
with the
right.
rest.
Oh
Right?
my
It's
goodness,
all
man.
kind of in line with this guy, which leads me to suspect that that is not altered at all, other than the edits. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And it's important for me to note, yes, this man is obviously developmentally disabled. He's in a group home. Okay.
Right.
Obviously,
Right.
like that's obvious, right? And I'm recognizing that right now, but that doesn't.
They found out he was searching stepson ex stepdad. Oh my gosh, bro. I just can't believe he got his Xbox bricked and then his computer bricked literally in the same 48-hour span, bro. Like, I just can't. What possibly made him say this? I don't know. Well, so here's the thing, right? Like, this is where Maple's going on a very, very good what's the word I'm trying to use? Rant, I guess you could say, a good take, because he's mentioning that the guy's obviously, mentally unequipped, we'll say, right? And I'm sure that he's going to probably mention after this that this doesn't excuse, your behavior, right? And I agree with that, dude. Like, for example, Big Andy, right? Like, when they were trying to sue me or whatever for posting that video about him, it's just like, dude, it's not my fault that Andy's willfully saying that he wants to 16-year-olds, right? Like, it literally came out of his mouth. And, I don't know, bro. I just can't, I can't believe people defend that using disability as like the like thing that like should protect these people. Like, bro, it sucks to say this, but like, they shouldn't, like, I don't think you should be in, like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not saying, like, I don't want to say you shouldn't be in society, because I'm not saying I wish anything bad on these people, but, like, we got to put these people somewhere, bro. Like, they're dangerous.
Doesn't change the
You know what I
fact
mean?
that this guy is clearly a danger to people online, the kids. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
Big
people
Andy
have
tried
been
to
trying
sue you.
expose
I
this
posted
dude
a video
for
about it.
Like a
Ozzy,
while
what's
now,
up,
like
man?
a year at least. Okay, I was able to get another video here, which that Rat Does Gaming. He also commented the link on my channel as well. It's a video kind of going over.
Turn your ideas into video with AI.
Ozzy, how you been,
Manage your
man?
branding, customize your
stuff that he's done and like it's creepy behavior online, and I really think it's best if I just show you that now, okay?
MJ, that wasn't an invitation to comment on my things. That was an invitation to self-abort. Or, do you know what I mean? Play with those suicide things. Fucking something like that. Right, okay. So, if you're not willing to address the whole predator issue, what I'll do is this. Okay. We all know you've already seen this. Everyone's already seen this, but you, for some reason, just can't get it into your head.
Chat, what is this? Is this a whole... Oh my gosh. It's a whole, like, Google slide breakdown, bro. Bro, I wonder what some of our teachers, like, in the lolcow community, like, I wonder what some of our teachers from, like, high school think about this shit, dude. Like, doing full video essay deep dives on internet weirdos and stuff.
Like,
so
for
funny,
anyone
dude.
else that watches this, also for you, MJ, feel free to kind of
on an island. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know what the right idea is. I think I'm not a law enforcement agent. I'm not a cop, right? Like I'm not in charge, but I do think we got to do something, right? I think that at the very least, to respectfully make a video exposing somebody is like the best thing that we can do, especially just because like our whole entire world is internet, bro. You know what I mean? It's just the easiest way to get information across.
Pause through these.
Yes.
Take your time.
I will watch a video on Andy Ditch after this. I think that's a great idea.
Carbonation, obviously, every single fucking time.
Full class presentation on how he's a creep.
And yeah, just have a little read, you know, get to know MJ, get to know MJ Klein, Matthew John Klein, the fucking the big man, you know, the big man, the energy.
It does make me proud too, because like obviously we can hear an accent in this guy's voice. Like there's a wide range of different lolcow creators and stuff like that, but it does make my heart a little happy that there's people all over the world that are covering this type of stuff. Because bro, like our justice system, especially in America, is just so skewed, bro. It's like it's insane how there's so many people like we're the detectives, bro. You know what I mean? Like we're the ones bringing this stuff out, and then like nothing ever happens to these people, bro. You know what I mean? It's just kind of crazy.
Reviewer himself, you know, the fucking you can't be told, you know, he's the
lolcow babies running around.
Can't be told.
Jeez,
it's that he's too backwards minded that you can't get it into his thick skull that what he's doing is completely messed up. He's like, oh. Bro, I'm gonna keep throwing videos at you until one of them lands between.
Dude, like, how could you be so like? It literally says it in all of these people's bios, and you could just look at them and know that they're like not of age.
In your teeth, because I'm well, obviously, if
this
you
is
can't
ridiculous
tell from my accent, well, I can imagine you can't, MJ.
Smokey posted a good one. I'm gonna quickly tab out here, and I'm gonna pull that video up so I remember to watch it next. Smokey. Dude, Smokey has like a does this guy smoke weed? I smoked a lot of weed in high school, bro, and I get the vibe that he's like a stoner. It's not like a bad thing. I just get the vibe. Like if me and Smokey went to the same high school, we would have been friends type shit. Is what I'm trying to say. Andy Ditch. Okay, we're gonna watch this one next.
Fucking you're a lost cause, bro. But I'm obviously not in the same country as you.
On the island.
So I've got to do it like this.
Maybe that's what we gotta do. We gotta like put them all in like Barbados or something.
Oh, look at that. More weird.
Lock them up.
Weird stuff. Just weird. You know, I really don't quite understand it all. Like, yeah.
And the sad thing too, dude, is like it only takes one instance to be proven as a creep, bro. Just look at this laundry list of evidence here that this guy compiled.
Kind of wild.
This is insane.
Why would he do all of this? Like, do you guys, as if anyone else sees this, that isn't MJ?
Lolcow Island. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you might have just came up with like a really good idea.
Do you guys interact with 15-year-olds and 14-year-olds? And if you do, why?
Yeah, man.
Because I'd like you to stop watching my videos, firstly. And secondly,
yeah, right.
well, unless it's for like a normal reason, like they're your child and you know what I mean? It doesn't even bear thinking about. Let me just keep scrolling.
Yeah, man, this is odd. This is so odd.
It's a bit fucking weird to do, isn't it? What's that all about? This is not doctored. None of this is doctored either. Like, this is all legit. Like, this is all legit. This is, like, I'm not gonna say who put the work together, but respect, you know who you are.
Dude, like, these people look so young.
Shout you out
How
in the comment,
can
all you gotta do is say it. Or
how
whatever,
can
but
you?
I don't wanna. I'm not gonna do that to you.
How can
yeah,
you even get this like mixed up? I don't understand. I don't understand. I really don't understand.
I'm kind of mind blown by all this. Well, I'm not.
This dude is grilled. Yeah,
like, you can tell he stinks of it. Like, I can smell it from here, 5,000 miles away. And
oh my
the
gosh,
bootleg
dude.
drinks is what gets me as well. Like, fucking hell. Like, they can't be good. Like, no wonder you've got no teeth and you look so bad. Because, like, oh man, like, this is like a recommendation. Please just get some from a shop. Stop going to the border or wherever you're getting them from. Like, this is a harm reduction tip, MJ. Those drinks you're drinking are killing you.
Killing you. Yeah, legit.
And also, the way you're acting is probably going to cause someone else to really hurt themselves or really hurt another person in the future or something like that. What's your excuse for shitting someone like this, MJ? MJ
this
Klein,
is bad.
what is your fucking excuse, bro?
I haven't seen this much evidence on somebody since like Cyrax. Dude. Oh my gosh.
This makes me sick for things I cannot even go.
What, chat, remind me once more, what is MJ's significance to Cyrax? Does he's just a defender, or was he like living with him at some point? You guys said he was a Cyrax defender, right? Like, he's just always defending Cyrax, so people deep dove and found all this stuff out about him. It's just crazy, like, that these people, bro, are like in their own little community and like defend each other. It gets worse. You're lying, bro. You're lying. Literally undeniably minors, and he just swears he's not a creeper. Well, the worst part too is like he'll literally make a video, as we saw earlier, of him saying, "Yeah, I think that you should be able to blank, right?" Like, no rational thinking whatsoever. Like, it just blows my mind.
Done, but like, hey, what else is there
nothing?
to do,
He just defends him. Okay, he's just a defender. Okay.
Anyone says, you just delete and block comments. You just strike down anyone that tries to say or do anything about you. Strike this down. Strike it down, bro. Do it. I don't care. What? Oh dear, I got a strike off of a backwards-minded individual that is very messed up. Yeah, cool, great. Like, yeah, cool. I don't care. Like, fucking, yeah.
Bro.
Well, yeah. I've not really got else to say. I've not really got anything else to say other than read that.
I looked through most of MJ Klein's social medias, and his Instagram comments really are the most damning and horrific. His conduct towards girls, young girls, is nothing short of pedophilic. As you can see from all the evidence laid out in front of you, MJ Klein was obsessed with a 14-year-old and a 15/16-year-old for many months, even getting into contact with one and potentially grooming, though that is a speculation. Brother. Like, and that's another thing too, dude, is like when we talk about trolls and like the younger generation, bro, they have so much fun like trolling them and like talking to them, and like I found that out with the what's his name, Big Andy video, bro. When I was researching him, it was blowing my mind how many people were like readily looking for his Discord, trying to join his Snapchat, and like all these different things. It's just insane. It's insane. It blows my mind. Blows my mind. Like, when I was 15, 16, bro, I was still playing with Legos, I think. I don't know. Probably riding my bike outside or something. Like, I can't imagine like spending my time trolling or like messing with them and like putting myself in a position to compromise like anything. Like, that's just so weird, bro. I don't know. What do you guys think about that?
And yeah.
Yes, Daniel Larson with his obsession over Grace Vanderwall. Yes, dude. That does remind me of this.
You're
Is Daniel Larson still in prison? I haven't heard anything. He's been like a radio silent.
I don't know. If you're an MJ fan, I would definitely sort your life out or speak to your carer about getting more care because you are in trouble.
Yeah.
If you're not an MJ fan,
No way it gets worse though.
spread this all over the place. Like, well, maybe not my voice, but like, you know, just spread the information. And yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, this is
I'm gonna round this off with a sincere, from the bottom of my heart, fuck you. Big up the crew as well.
think it was institutionalized. I think so too, dude.
So this isn't a case of...
He got like picked up by the feds, right? And then like all that
maybe
happened.
He doesn't understand what he's doing anymore, I don't think. This is a case of he thinks it's okay to...
You think there's a thrill of interacting with known locals or whatever and being a part of the sphere of influence that attracts the dummies to DM them or follow their accounts? Dude, I guess I could see where you're coming from. I think it's hard for me to like hop back into like my mind when I was like 10 years ago, right? Like if I was like 14 right now, like I think it's hard for me to like realize that there's people that are this young that are like trolling them or like putting themselves in spaces with these people, bro. Like I wouldn't have ever done that. You know what I mean? A thrill of it? Oh my gosh, bro. If that's a thrill, like these people need to go outside, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like go and like, I don't know, play some airsoft, ride a bike, bro.
He's
like
interacting with these girls obsessively, like the guy says.
I don't think people should be interacting with these people at all, especially if you're a kid, bro. Like, especially if you're under the age of 18, should not be. I don't think any age should be interacting with. They're just it's just disgusting, bro.
He's
Like
constantly
what?
doing this stuff, but as soon as he gets called out, you know what I mean? That's it. He contact basically, and he moves on to the next one.
Did you guys hear about that one guy with Pokimane, who like was sending this fake Pokimane account thousands and thousands of dollars and like basically went homeless for Pokimane, and he literally legitimately believed he was getting married to her the whole time?
You can't tell me this is okay.
Like people's obsessions with killers, you know? I guess, you know what? That's a really good take because I now that I think about it that way, I guess like I have an infatuation with like learning about these people and like deep diving on them. So I guess in the same fashion, right? Like people could be their thing could be like being interested in trolling them and messing with them. So I guess I could see where that
you cannot tell me this
from,
is
you know?
normal. You cannot tell me
that was a great video, brother.
this should
Thank you, man.
continue.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, and this guy, oh my god, like he doxes himself. Okay, you click one link from his profile and you'll find his Facebook. Okay, and on his Facebook he has linked everything, even his Snapchat, his WhatsApp. He's got his Discord. It's all there. And honestly, I don't want him to strike me. So here's what I'm not going to
Let's watch it or whatever. Watch
you
what?
know what I mean? Anything. I'm going to say is easy to find. Okay, I'm not going to show it. I can't show it. Okay.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning
This
ad
is
blockers?
insane,
Like,
bro. I had no
chill,
idea
guys.
about this
Just
guy.
use Pi. It's a
Thank
free
you, guys.
Chrome extension, and it basically blocks ads for you.
But what I will say is that this guy loves to put his name out there. He loves to show off his drink reviews. He wants everyone to watch them. You know what I mean? Which, I mean, if he wasn't a pedophile, I'd be fine with it. Like I said, like I initially thought this guy was totally chill. I had his video pop up where that guy walked in, just like everyone else, like a few months ago or whenever.
Yeah,
the hell it
dude.
came
So
out, right?
initially, Division, I had the name like in my notes with like a hyphen with Cyrax, but now I moved him down right under Cyrax because I'd like to cover him as well with his own video.
And I was like,
interesting,
yeah, cool.
dude.
Let's get this guy some, you know what I mean, some notoriety, right? And it's like,
yeah, definitely on the docket, man. This is what my notes page looks like right now. We got a lot of different.
And you know, don't worry, because I still got some comments we're gonna go over here. Because MJ,
I don't remember. I'm stoned.
loves to try to defend his opinions, and he loves to defend Cyrax and King Cobra. MJ Klein
What?
goes,
He's defending Cobra too? Wait, whoa. I don't attack people on YouTube, nor do I bully anyone. A true warrior leaves people alone. Oh wait, this is what we said. This is what we already read.
I don't attack people on YouTube, nor do I bully anyone. A true warrior leaves people
Oh
alone.
my
and let them do what they
how
want.
low can you
Really
go?
should read the YouTube terms of service. YouTube doesn't allow bullying.
Rat Gaming goes,
I know
MJ
everything
and
Cyrex.
they
Dude, I
don't
love
allow
that, though.
pedos.
I love that.
What's your point? Are you attracted to them? Like him?
I'd assume so.
He
Your
a
name is
pedo.
Local
He's
Vid Enjoyer,
subhuman.
you know?
A true warrior would protect the innocent and not back a predator like
Wow,
him.
dude. This is
MJ
insane.
goes, a true warrior leaves it all alone. I'm a true warrior, and I'm leaving it all alone. You guys should do the same thing on Cyrax.
To which Rat replies, YouTube doesn't allow peds on their site either, so what's your point? And he further adds, nah, goblins and hobgoblins don't deserve peace. If anything, you're about to unleash a hellstorm on yourself, dude. And then Rat Does Gaming, he replies to him, MJ replies to Rat Does Gaming going,
That's clearly not true. YouTube is for all.
okay?
Oh!
So-
Nah, bro! Nah! What? Yo, Nora coming in with another $2. Director's chair with the words, on set! Thank you so much. I really appreciate you.
You can kind of see what he's trying to say here. Like, anyone should be able to go on YouTube no matter what.
Man, this is interesting.
No matter what, you know? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Like,
MJ Klein further goes,
not a predator at all, but still, you should just leave Cyrax alone. He's innocent.
What? To say the innocent word, even in the sentence with Cyrax, is like insane. That is insane.
period. And then Rat Does Gaming,
YouTube is for all his top 3 historical self-reports ever.
how is he innocent?
I
when his
second that.
Discord
I
messages
second that.
just got leaked of him talking to a 13
Goodness
and 15-year-old
gracious,
girl.
dude.
And this has happened several other times before. This one's great.
You know what really worries me though? The amount of people that are out here that like don't have the mental complexes to be this stupid and like exposing themselves per se, because that's how a lot of these locals are. They're generally pretty stupid, let's be honest. And what worries me is the amount of people out here that do these types of degenerate activities behind closed doors and like have careers and like are acting upon stuff like that's really what worries me too, bro. Because if we have to think about, if we can just draw a conclusion that there's so many people like this that are just like literally exposing themselves, flaunting it, right? There's gotta be a ton of more people out here that are like incognito with it, like, and that just worries me too, bro.
This is another fantastic comment. MJ Klein goes,
People who has developmental disabilities aren't freaks
I just
at all.
don't get.
which is true.
I just don't get where in the timeline of like life, like, are you born this way? Like, is this like a choice that people make? Is this like, it's so fascinating to me, bro, because I can't imagine being that twisted. Does that make sense?
Okay, just because you have a disability doesn't
He
mean
is
you're
not
free.
innocent.
I don't think
Speaking of
anyone's
Preds
saying
on
that, okay?
YouTube, someone sent a fake lawyer
Rat
type
Gaming
paper
goes,
saying they would sue him
"It's not
because of
about
his YouTube name, and he actually
It's because
changed it
you're
out of
friends."
fear. Oh my god.
MJ Klein replies,
Actually, it's about his disability. All you're doing is bullying him because of his disability. Really should
This is like their favorite line, bro. Like, what? How are you gonna hide behind your disability and do the most outrageous, degenerate things on the internet, bro?
be
Like,
doing
what?
Rat says, I don't care about his disability. I care that he has been talking to minors.
Yeah.
MJ Klein replies,
You really should care about his disability. What if that's part of it?
Hold on. I have to drop a comment. You going into the MJ Klein voice while reading his takes was my favorite part of this video. He's doing a good job, bro. He's like, you should really care about it.
His disability. Doesn't matter if someone with a disability talks to minors. It should be left alone.
and then he says, are you trolling?
I know, right? Like, what
I
does a
don't troll
disability have to do
people
with
at all.
anything, bro?
It's not worth it. That's why I said
I understand that there might be a certain instance for certain people that like they're like so far gone. Like, some of these people may not genuinely know that they're like, I don't know. I don't know. Do they? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, this guy, the fact that he's building sentences, right? And like defending Cyrax leads me to believe that he knows what he's doing is wrong.
like slide and not bully people.
I don't understand that. I don't understand the delusions.
Says here,
some are born that stupid, and some are are aware, but all of them know that what they're doing is wrong. I agree, bro. I feel like the general consensus is like they know what they're doing is wrong, but for some reason they like defend their own behavior and then their buddies' behavior. It's so weird. Cyrax had a terrible uprising, right? So like being raised, and it's like mentally disabled that he knows it's wrong and he still does it. Right. And then people like Andrew Ditch are fine, but fake mental disabilities that know it's wrong but still do it. Right. Similar to the Alphaba situation. That person faked Tourette's, autism, unaliving themselves, like all that stuff. And there's like a genuine trend beyond all of these locales, bro. And I can't quite put my finger on it. Obviously, a lot of them are like weirder, predatorial, beings, right? But it comes to a certain point where like you cover a certain amount of these people and you start to build like different conclusions as to how these people are so similar. It's insane.
So you're being obtuse deliberately? Do you really?
Yeah,
not
like
see
Jupiter's
how
definitely
him and you
aware,
being
bro.
Attracted to minors is a bad thing. What if I was a father of the kids you two talk to? How should I feel then? MJ goes,
if I was a father or mother of kids, I would allow it and let it slide and stick up for those who talk to minors.
He said that, okay? Rat goes, what if they were like 13 to 15, like the one Rax talks to? Would you still be fine with that? Do you talk to minors? And then he says, yeah, I went real silent there, didn't you? Now, I gotta say off the bat here, Rat Does Gaming, fighting for his life in the comments, okay? Fighting for his life in the community right now.
Yeah, dude. Whoever Rat Does Gaming, bro, is just taking one for the freaking team, bro. Look at this. 55 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago, 27 minutes ago. My guy is fighting for his life.
YouTube. He is in there in the trenches right now. So shout out. You
Facts,
really are
bro.
A G, okay?
No, dude. I gotta go subscribe to this guy, bro. What's his Rat Does Gaming? Let's look him up real quick. This guy, we gotta give credit where credit's due. What a guy, man. My dude. This is a Goblin Hobgoblin free zone. Goblins keep moving. If you need me for biz. Oh my gosh, he's got the Copyright Act in there. I should probably put that somewhere on my channel.
You get the official.
I think it
Maple
saves
Leaf
people's
seal
ass
of
a lot.
approval, all right, you get it. That's yours to have, my friend. Okay. You are.
What is
as
that
long as
take,
you're
right?
not a
What is that
pedophile,
take, Fate?
Please don't turn.
Told
out
ya
to be
he's
one.
bad. Dude, you were not joking.
You know?
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, man.
But you guys, it gets worse. Okay, this is.
Yo, real quick, if you guys aren't in the Discord, make sure to hop into one of my YouTube videos, join my Discord, and that way you guys can be locked in, because I always let people know with like new videos that are dropping, and then moving forward, I'm going to be a little bit more concise about like what days, what times we're going to be streaming, so that you guys can, work that through your schedule if you want to make it to a stream or whatnot. But yeah.
What I mean by he's fighting for his life in the comments, okay?
Yeah, shout out to Vision,
so we
man.
have the
I really appreciate it.
Klein defender here, Jordan Reed, going,
First off, who is Cyrax? Where can I find his channel? Second off, you do realize the video that Whitefisk is spreading is not admissible in court, right? It was clearly altered, edited, right? You need the original video as proof. If the altered video is found to be deliberately misleading, it could be led to sanctions against the presenting party, including dismissal
Sanctions?
of criminal charges.
Sanctions? Bro, this isn't even the right English. Sanctions? What are these people talking about? A sanction is like... Hold on, let me make sure I'm not being stupid here. A sanction's like a government, like, a threatened penalty for disobeying law or rule. I guess he used it in the right context. Sorry, I'm being stupid. But still, that's...
It's
It's insane that this is a statement. Like, how are you
goes,
defending these people, bro? How are
First
you
off,
defending?
Cyrax is
How?
a Fred who shows
How?
out his shrimp to minors online.
I joined
and
it.
your
Thank you,
buddy
guys.
Matthew is defending said shrimp poster.
We be
So what
chopping
does
it up
that
in
make
there.
Matthew. Second, not admissible. Read what Homeboy said for the last 2 hours. Go away. I see your replies to others. You're just like those two.
This is
Finally,
insane, dude.
MJ
How,
Klein
dude, they're just
responds.
going back and forth
Technically,
and
he's
back
right,
and
you know.
forth.
Just by stealing someone else's videos, and as well as bullying them for any of that which I watched on YouTube on Cyrax is uncalled for. It's not like he's going to give minors his actual address and ask them to hang out with him.
Yeah, what an absolutely A1 response that does not raise any red flags for me at all whatsoever. Now Rat would respond, I never stole any videos, but I am really thinking about starting up this channel in your...
Bro! I'm gonna go... Chat, should we go give him some praise, bro?
Honor.
I think we go back to his YouTube... Here, how do I get in contact with this guy? Let's see here. Let me not expose my email here. I'm literally going to email this guy, chat. I'm literally gonna email him, and I'm gonna be like, you better make a YouTube channel, dude. 2, copy paste, subject, start a YouTube channel. Watching Maple Leafs breakdown, including your takes on the MJ Klein situation. You'd be a good asset to the lolcow community. Send. Bink. Bonk. What a guy.
You are the gift that keeps giving. It's honestly
Dude, bro is
amazing at this
holding
point.
it down.
You want trolls, you will get them. Just know that the
Cyrex newest look. You can DM me on Discord, send me an email, whatever you'd like to do. But yeah, if you join my Discord server, you can like add me and then send me a DM, and I'll work it out.
Trolls are some of the worst out there. It's not
think
like
I have
Wings or
my
DSP
DMs
trolls.
open.
You're gonna get the worst
Yeah,
of
I
the
do.
worst, and you brought it on yourself. And as for the court, I am not taking anyone to court because A, the government support Preds like you, and B, it's easier and funnier to sit here and screw with you. You give me reactions, you give me content, I would be stupid to cut off my sources.
Then clearly you're not smart enough then. Trolling people just because of all that? That's highly illegal and illogical. I would play smart and go with the illegal system, not bully people.
Bro, this is actually a crazy take coming from a Pred, bro. Because they know that the legal system is not gonna do shit. They know that they know they don't give a... You know what I'm saying? Like, what? What? How? Bro, they are so confident. They are so confident. Oh my gosh. Let me get Discord again. You got it, bro. Yo, Chan, how you been? Sloppy? I've been great, man. Been great. Making YouTube videos, man. Spend a lot of time within the lolcow deep dive community and been having fun doing so, bro. Right now we're watching a video on a guy named MJ Klein who supports Cyrex. So if you know who Cyrex is, very, very, very terrible person on the internet, you know what I'm saying? And then this guy is like his biggest like defender. So I'm learning all about him thanks to chat putting me on.
When someone asked.
And big thanks to Maple Leaf for making this video, man.
Heck no. I'm not giving you my Discord at all. I don't resort to trolling, nor do I resort to bullying people. As in, I'm smarter than you are.
They cockroaches, nothing touches them.
Clear here, all right? Because Mr. Klein, all right?
That's what I'm saying. The only thing worse than a Pred is a Pred who swears they're right, right?
Loves to say that people are attacking him for disabilities and other people for their disabilities.
Exactly, right,
Well,
right.
This
Yeah,
has
exactly.
nothing to do with
Nobody is coming at the dude for his disabilities, bro.
mental disabilities. I mean, it kind of does because it's obvious that because of them, he needs to be monitored, right?
Right.
But as far as his disabilities, no. I'm not going after him for his disabilities. It has nothing to do with that.
Exactly.
It has everything to do with his inappropriate, aggressive behavior with minors online. Okay?
Yep.
That's what this is about, Matthew. Not about your disabilities, okay? This is about how you need to get off the internet and, you know, stay that way.
Yes.
Now, make no mistakes, all right? Do not mistake my composure, all right, in this video for me trying to be nice about this or trying.
Right. See, this is what I'm worried about with this like niche dude is because I know there are people out here where like I could have a take, right? For like the Tofia situation, right? Where I'm like, in my opinion, I don't think people should be wishing any like harm done to these people, right? Like I think there's a definite line that we have to draw. We do have to humanize these people. These people are people. They have families. They're probably a son, you know, somebody's brother, you know what I'm saying? These are people, right? But within me, covering that avenue, right? I also don't want people to think that I'm sitting here defending any of these people either, because I think there's just a clear line between like constructive criticism and then just being a full-blown like hatred-filled troll, right? So I definitely have, you know, my opinions about things on both spectrum. I just hope that, you know, nobody gets that idea
Trying
from
to be
me,
nice
you know what
to
I'm saying?
him, okay? I'm a father, first and foremost.
But
in my
I think that's why we have people like Lemur, right, giving takes for the Tosfia situation, like completely not laying off the gas, despite her brother literally getting shot in front of her, right? I think that's why you have somebody like Lemur making the take that he makes, because a lot of these guys are so used to not letting off the gas on these guys. Like I would say me and Maple, right, have a similar characteristic where he can play devil's advocate to a certain extent, right, just to prove how bad the person actually is. Does that make sense? And I think he's doing a great job at doing that in this video, man.
I hate PDF files.
It's Blake from Fred/Buff.
I
No
cannot
way,
tell you
bro. No
what I wanna do
way.
to
That's
them
what's up, man.
On YouTube.
I hope you're doing
But I
good,
will
man.
tell
What you doing
one
now?
thing. It involves something that
Yeah, Brother Chew was indeed a predator, but does that mean that we should be preying on the fact that this dude gets wiped from the face of the earth? No, I don't. I really don't think that's like, I don't wish that on anybody, bro. You know, like, as far as I wish something on somebody is like a jail sentence, bro, something that they deserve. I don't think anyone deserves to die, bro. You like, I really just don't think that's a rational way of thinking, bro. Especially being a content creator where these people are paying. Look, these people that we're making videos on are essentially like, we're monetizing these things. So I think we have to come through with a respectful stance, right? Not saying we're defending any of these behaviors, but I think it helps to play devil's advocate to a certain extent to show, right, like, hey, even though we're talking about this and this and this is still why it's so bad, because, you know what I mean?
chips wood. All right?
Send you his newest look on Discord. I
All
hope it
this
makes you
guy's
laugh because
information
it
is so
made me.
easily-
Let me see real quick. Let's see. What? No way. Yo, wait, what? Wait. Cyrax is straight up in medieval Templar mode. Bro thinks he's in Assassin's Creed right now. Oh my gosh,
Be
dude.
accessible. It's almost like you
I hope Donald got 360 no scoped. Hey man, you're entitled to your own opinion, but I also don't think that, I don't think that's right, bro, to be honest. Again, entitled to your own opinion. I don't think that's right though. I don't think people should be X'd off of the earth. Right? Like, I believe in God, bro. I'm not the judge, the jury, nor am I the executioner. That's between them and God, right? So as soon as I like try to play that part, I feel like I'm not doing a very good job, right? Again, my stance on this might be different from other people's stance because I'm creating content on this, right? Like, I don't want to be like viewed as like a bully or a troll. I just want to be viewed as somebody that can break these situations down and obviously help expose these online preds and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I genuinely do not wish anything
wants
bad
to
on
be
these
found.
people, bro.
I swear to God.
Bro, a Skyrim level
This
3
guy's
enemy.
everywhere. He's on MySpace, for God's sake.
I don't like Donald for what he did, but nobody deserves that. I feel a bit bad for Tofia. Dude, me too, bro. Like, think about it. Her mom is in the hospital. Her dad is constantly in jail. And her brother is deceased. Like, she literally has nobody, bro. And if, like, empathy is free, chat. So if we put ourselves into her shoes, right? Like, forget what she did, right? And just put yourself into her shoes for that moment. That sucks, bro. You know what I mean? My dad always said, do not hate the person. Just hate the things that they do. So that's my stance on it, bro. I don't hate Tofia. I don't hate Cyrax. I don't hate none of these people. Do I certainly hate some of the things that they do? Absolutely. But I think that's like the best stance that we can have on it, bro. You know what I mean?
Like, I can't. I don't know. This is insane.
Put them in
Like,
jail
it
and try to
just-
help
it
them.
gets
It's not a
worse
home.
the
It's not a
more you
home, and
look
keep
into
them.
this. There's a lot on this guy.
Yeah,
being a
keep them
creep,
for the rest of their
okay?
lives. Yeah.
People need to know.
Wait till
People
you
need to
wait till
know
you have jury duty.
that this
You know
guy-
what's crazy is I think I just got selected
He's a
recently.
creep. He's not some wholesome creator with a disability. No.
It was either is either I got selected or I have to like I forget.
That is,
I forget
that's
what it
just
was.
not the case anymore. I can't look at him like that. I can't.
I feel bad for Tofia. She may be bad, but she has nobody currently. Exactly, right? Which may be scary. Her mom's in the hospital, her brother has passed, and her dad is in jail. That must be, yeah, there must be a bit of sympathy. I agree. Not defending them, just saying I agree, Chan, but I also think it's different. If you are a father, then my opinion will probably change. Of course. Okay, listen. If I'm a big guy when it comes to empathy, right? So I'm trying to put myself in everybody's shoes, right? Like, for example, Paul Breach, if he's sending cameos to, if I had a 15-year-old son, right, and he's sending cameos that we've watched in my most recent Paul Breach video that I dropped yesterday, right? Like, that would make me feel disgusted, right? Now, I don't know if anything would change with me having a son or something like that and my thought process on that, but I genuinely just don't think, like, I don't think we should wish death on these people, bro. You know, wish jail time, wish, like, you know what I mean? I just don't know. I don't know.
No, this guy needs to be away from.
So
people.
you have a say in a court case.
Cannot
judge,
be near
jury,
children.
and
He should not be
executioner.
near the internet without being supervised.
Love the person,
at
hate the sin
very
is what I was
least.
told.
You know
Exactly.
what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think.
I think that's a good stance to have
But
on
I'm
this,
just being
bro.
realistic with how the law works, because we all know how the law likes to treat PDF files, right?
I got selected, but it was
Slap
in
in the
Buffalo,
wrist,
so I didn't
see
have to
you
go.
later, you know, unless they get like Chris Hansen or, you know, Skeeter Jeaned or whatever. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
just horrible that this guy is still trying to talk to people that are that young, and he's still defending people like Cyrax, literally saying he defends Cyrax and he supports him.
Right.
You know, that's absolute insanity to me, especially after he watched my video. Okay, like the one with the, you know, the
I think-
Discord leak.
I think that's why so many people are mad at Lemur right now for his take on the Tofia situation, bro. Because, like, I think the majority of people within the lolcow community agree that it's not, like, nobody really wishes anything bad on these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, in terms of, like, death and, like, stuff like that, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I just think it's a terrible stance to have your mindset at. Because these people are people, bro. You know what I mean? But I feel like I'm just talking in circles.
And everything, he watched that. So I don't know. Like, how can you possibly keep going, you know?
So recently here in South Carolina, you can now be executed by firing squad. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather have that than like an electric chair or like anything else, to be honest, bro. Like, that's gotta be the best way to go. Compared to like lethal injection, bro, that takes minutes. Like ugh. But then again, like, other people's stance might be like, these people should be suffering for some of the, you know what I mean? Here's my stance, bro. I think I'm not the type of guy to like make these decisions, right? I'm not a judge. Therefore, like, I don't think I should build conclusions as to what happens to these people. I don't know. I don't know what the right idea is. I don't know where we put these people. I don't know how we solve this problem. I do think, though, that like coming at anything from a respectful, well put together angle is always going to be in the best interest, right? Can we all agree on that? You know what I mean? So I think when we talk about these people, we have to remember, like, yes, they're people. Yes, we hate the things that they do, but do we hate the person? I think that's where we gotta like ask our like change our heart posture a little bit, you know, and just realize that these people are people, you know. End of the day.
Now, here are some of the 7,000 people he's following.
So now you have three
these
options.
Ones I can't say for sure are minors, but I mean, like, it, you know, it's
they
really
put you to sleep
looking
before
like
lethal?
that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It's really looking like that. But yeah.
Yeah, dude, see, this is annoying to me, bro, because you can tell that these, like, it literally says age in the bio, and then if you look at this person, like,
these ones,
it's
yeah,
so
here we go.
obviously young.
So, yeah, you saw that one. 14, not okay. Turning 15, like, guys, it's bad.
Like choking Sally and his ex and Blind Billy, yes. I think, I don't know, bro. I think it's hard to, like, put everything in one category and, like, build one conclusion while looking at all the lolcows. I think it has to be on a personal basis. Like, my opinion on Tofia might be slightly different than my opinion on Cyrax, right? Like, I think that's how we have to move forward in this space, because if we don't, we're just going to eventually build bad generalizations, kind of like how Lemur did, bro. You know what I mean?
Bad. I'm sorry that this guy turned out to be a creep, but it's real.
Yeah,
you
man.
know, you can say
What
the
a video
whole,
by Maple,
well,
man.
He's disabled. He's on the same level of them. He thinks that they're his peers. Well, no. At this point, even if that's the case, he shouldn't
who
be
knows
talking to these
who he's
people.
following.
He's aware.
Exactly,
He's been
bro.
told that it's not okay. Right? He's known for a long time.
And it's like, bro, let me play devil's advocate, right? Let's say he wasn't doing all the things that we saw him getting exposed for in this laundry list of a Google Slides presentation. Let's say he wasn't doing that stuff, right? I guarantee you people would not be batting an eye if you want to be following X, Y, and Z or doing that. But it's like the comments that he was making defending himself, and then people seeing what he's saying in his Instagram comments to minor, like, that's where you just gotta, like, these people are
just
crazy,
know as
bro.
an adult, like in these group homes, like they should know. They know this stuff. They know they shouldn't be talking to kids. They know it's wrong. Okay.
So now 3 cops, 2 of them have blank rounds and 1 is a live round, and the family can witness it happen. Oh my gosh. And this is in South Carolina, you said?
So, you know,
found out that Cyrax dude lives in my hometown? No.
Here's the information.
Yeah, so Civil Savage, we're watching a Maple Leaf video about MJ Klein, who is one of Cyrax's biggest supporters.
Do with it what you will. You know what I mean? Just like any other cow expose I've done, whatever. Just like any other expose.
Exactly.
I don't necessarily...
Exactly, Chad. Don't know the person, but I know the crime. I won't be friends with them. I just wish justice on them. That's the same way that I look at it, bro. Like, I don't look at it as like, oh, I want something bad to happen to these people. Like, obviously, I hope that, like, the stuff that we do online as, like, the coverers, right? Like, the people that cover these situations help to bring, like, light to these situations, because obviously, if we look at Cyrax, for example, like this dude has been running around for years doing the same thing. Like, cops have been to his house, and like there's so much damning evidence that this dude is literally a pred, but he's never gotten picked up.
Expect this to do very well.
Insane.
But you know,
I'd be so scared if I lived anywhere near Cyrax.
You know more about this guy, release the information, because it's not looking good for him. But I think with that being said, everyone, I'm gonna call it a night. This was a lot of yapping. You know,
yo, shout out to Maple,
I'm sure
man.
You guys are more than annoyed by my voice now, so I thought this is a good time to end the video. Have yourselves a wonderful night, even though I know you probably won't now that you've watched this. So...
Maybe Maple is somebody I reach out to and we do some live streams together covering some of this stuff and just like pulling our brains together for this. Because I after watching this video, dude, I think the same way. Like, I think the same way.
On the day of release, happy Mario Day to everyone but Mr. Klein, whose name is Matthew. And like I said, his YouTube profile has a lot of stuff there.
I left Ohio. I'm not gonna lie. Ohio and Buffalo. I'm from Buffalo. That's where I'm currently at. Very similar cities. Very similar infrastructure. Like, I went to Cleveland and I'm like, bro, this is literally Buffalo. Like, a lot of crime and just crazy stuff going on there. And I can attest, like, at least here, like, mental health stuff sucks. Like, I've myself went to a psych ward when I was 18 for some issues. How do I say this? Revolving me not wanting to be here no more. Now, this was 6 years ago. I'm okay. Everybody, don't worry about me. I'm okay. But I did my own stay, bro, in a psych facility for 3 days when I was of age. I was 18, right? So I was in there with the big boys at the time. You know, I was in there with like the adults and stuff. I didn't go to the baby one. And it is scary, bro. I would have much rather done like 3 days in jail, to be honest with you guys. Scary stuff. But this, you know, the fact that like we live in such a corrupted world where like finding help for some of these people or like locking some of these people away and like where they belong, it's just like, it sucks that we live in a world where like that is almost far-fetched. You know what I mean? It just sucks, bro.
There, guys, definitely check it out.
There's so many people running around like this. It's insane.
Anyway,
Oreshnik, what's up?
Everyone, have a great night. I've been Maple Leap. Enjoy some AI.
Yeah,
stuff.
dude. No, dude. If anything, bro. If anything, those 3 days in the grippy socks turned me into a man, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The things that I saw in there, chat. If you guys want to watch a really good YouTube video that I put together about this, on my channel, if you go all the way down, I think it was about a year ago. I used to do like animated videos and stuff like that. One of the ones that I shared was a animated story time about my psych ward visit. And I used some of the actual pictures from the unit in this video.
Makes it easier for anyone to impersonate you online or even
in my Here, we'll watch this real quick, and then we'll move on to Andy Ditch, just to give you guys my own personal experience.
What my experience was like spending 3 days in the psych ward. But first, what is a...
I understand though, I have bad depression. Me too, bro. I was diagnosed with anxiety and depression severely at 14 years old, bro. You know what I mean? And I struggle with it every day. But I think there is also a lot of people in our world that, like, especially in my generation, like, everybody wants a label. Everybody, for some reason, like, wants something wrong with them, you know? And, like, I'll be so honest, bro. It's such a day-to-day struggle with me that, like, I would guarantee you that some of my closest friends don't even really know that about me, because it's not, like, a topic of conversation. I don't want, like, attention on that avenue. You know what I'm saying? In fact, I hate talking about it. But I do think it is important to a certain extent, right? But what do you guys think about that? You guys think the same way?
A psych ward. According to Google, a psych ward is a...
Yeah, hello, Channing. At least you document and really don't do things like A-logging or direct trolling tactics towards locals. Thank you for noticing that, man. That's not what I want to do here, you know? Got to get that ad block. I like having ads on, because as a YouTuber, you know what I mean? That's how I make money. So I like to, you know, give back where I can, I guess. Give back. So I'll watch other creators' ads and stuff.
For patients with mental illness who have not yet recovered or stabilized.
Love the lore. It makes me able to relate more. I love your videos. Thank you guys.
Completely true. A possible
this video is so quiet.
Is the Bug House, the Funny Farm, and my personal favorite, the Looney Bin. Now your next question is probably,
SJ, I love you. Thank you.
To a psych ward? Well, in my case, it was because I was of danger to myself. But due to YouTube's TOS, I'll be skipping over what exactly sent me there. Instead, in this video, we will be diving deep into what it's actually like inside of a psych ward. But first, we have to take it back to about 4 years ago. I had just turned 18 and graduated high school, so this whole fiasco happened during the summer. Well, one summer day during the morning hours at 5 a.m.
Sorry about that. Nah, man, you're good.
And I decided to make a really bad decision. And when this happens, at least where I am, first responders are required to take you. Like, I didn't have a choice to say yes or no. I was like legally kidnapped. When the first responders showed up to my house, they had to forcefully get me into an ambulance. Mind you, as I'm in the ambulance, I'm in some sort of wheelchair.
Nora.
So when we arrived at the hospital, I got my little personal assistant head ass, and he just pushing me around and shit. But that lasted all about 10 minutes. Eventually, I was traded off from my personal assistant head ass, and now I found myself in a dark lit room with literally nothing in it but a chair for me to sit in and a desk with a man sitting behind it. The room reminded me of an interrogation room. Well, that's pretty much what it was, because...
Mind you guys, this is the top 3 scariest times in my life. This was beyond frightening.
Doctor guy was asking me so many questions about the situation that got me there. My personal.
You said you like to give back. Yeah. Let me get your donations back on PayPal. I got you.
When that was over, they took my belongings and put
Nora,
them
thank you
into a
again.
bag labeled with my name. I was also searched and
when I went to the psych for 2 weeks, it was terrible. Suffered from MS, and they did not care. So I was in so much pain the entire time. You guys are about to hear how this story is, bro.
Like
I can relate.
Strings in my pants and anything else that I could really hurt myself with. Then I was escorted to a place that to this day gives me nightmares. The psych ward. I'm getting escorted through a long, dark hallway. Some of the lights were flickering and the air felt chilly. At the end of the hallway is 2 metal doors, accompanied by thick, reinforced windows. The windows had scuff marks that looked similar to the wear and tear of what you'd see on the glass at hockey games. To be honest, at this point, I am freaked out because scuff marks don't just appear on glass. I was just hoping that when I got in there that there wasn't going to be anyone throwing chairs and shit. As we approached the 2 metal doors, I began to panic even more. I remember thinking to myself, I have got to get out of here. But little did I know is that I'd be spending the next 72 hours there. The doors opened and immediately I'm smacked in the face with the smell of feces and piss. Before I even realized, the door shut behind me and I could hear the strong click of the door locking. The layout of this psych ward was large. There's about 50 to 60 patients walking.
Chat, this is the actual picture of the psych ward that I was in, okay? Now, you're going to hear this in my story, but one of the worst parts about this experience is that there's like 70 people in this unit, right? And there's probably 20 beds. So what they do is they literally like stick you with some type of medicine, bro. I don't know what it was, but it was to like sedate people, I guess. And they have like a laundry list of different shit that they're just injecting you with. But I got a shot in my ass, bro, literally, because I was so freaked out and like couldn't calm down. I was just so distraught about this place. It was insane, dude. Imagine, like, and I had to stay awake those 3 days. I didn't even sleep once, bro, because there's not enough beds. It was insane. Like, I couldn't believe it. And by the way, at least in New York State, there's no way you can get out of a psych ward unless the doctors from that psych ward deem you ready to go back into regular society, okay? Because at this point, it's similar to jail. You lose your freedom. You are owned by the state at that point. You are state property, okay? At least in New York.
And on the right side
Crazy.
of the room sat 20 to 30 beds, along with a few tables and 2 bathrooms. On the
Before we continue, I want to read these. I don't want these to go into the abyss. The institutions here in Russia are not very pleasant because everything ended up privatized 30 years ago. That's a bad, bro, because then people, like, if it's privatized, people, there's no like check and balance. You know what I mean? There's too much that is either covered or exposed about these mental institutions here. Dude, even Russian prisons and like, bro, it's insane. Like the gulags and stuff. I've been doing some of my research and stuff like that on some of those places. That is scary, bro. My dad had to go to the psych ward due to bad schizophrenic episodes, and they told him to go home because they were full. I met a schizophrenic guy in here. You'll hear it in the story, and he like literally, he had moments of clarity and stuff like that where he was able to like talk to me and like really calm me down, and that guy like saved me in there, man. I'm not gonna lie.
the left side of the ward was 3 to 4.
Yeah, so guys, this picture of the ward was before it ever had anybody in there, okay? So this is on Google. This is where I pulled it from. There's a nurse sitting here, and then there's like nurses walking around, but this whole entire room is just like filled with people. None of these chairs or anything like are that nice. They're just regular chairs. All the windows are scuffed. Like this whole place looked like it aged 20 years in time, just because of all the damage and stuff that's done in there. So it looks like this, but it also doesn't because it's so much more damage. And none of these rooms have doors. So like when I first got in, I got in through this door right here, walk over here, and I literally barricaded myself in this room with a freaking one of these chairs, but it was like a regular like school chair, if you can think of that. And I'm like, put that in front of the door, and I was just sitting there in the corner like bawling my eyes out, bro. It was so scary.
4 smaller rooms
So
that
scary,
literally
dude.
reminded me of jail cells. In those rooms was a desk with 2 chairs, and that's it. On the outside wall of those jail cell looking rooms was 2 phones. Then directly across from the phones was what I learned to...
You went to quit drinking alcohol? Ooh. They released my uncle out of the psych ward, and he straight up told them he wasn't ready, and they did it anyways, and he unalived himself the same night. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that, dude. Oh, man. We sued for malpractice and won? Wow. They're like, how you just sleep on the floor with nothing? I'm like, I don't know. A friend of mine was taken to a psych ward. Apparently, one of the wards started hitting him with batons. Yes, so the guards do have like batons. Yes,
which was slang for the
they have like
an area that allowed the staff of...
Bro, I would have much rather gone to jail because like I'm a funny guy. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I'm a funny guy. Like if you sat me in there for 3 days, I bet I'd go and make some friends. You know what I'm saying? Like not prison, but jail. I'd probably go and make some friends. You know what I'm saying? 3-day stay, whatever. This was hell, dude, on earth. It was so bad.
24/7. During my first couple minutes in there, I just stood by the door where I came in, and I just observed. Within seconds, a fight broke out between 2 crackheads.
Oh, you want this problem, cuz? You want this problem? Oh, bing. Oh, bing. Oh, bing, bing. Oh, shit.
I managed to pretty much stay out of the way. However, a team of workers came into the ward to resolve the issue. After...
Mind you, in this psych ward, bro, there is like half of us have these wristbands on, and they were fall risk, basically claiming that like, hey, we got to watch these people because they're suicidal, if that makes sense. And then the other people were just like, literally, they didn't have room in jail. So these people were like getting sent to the psych ward that were like overdosing on drugs. Like I met this one woman who was on like PCP, meth, ketamine. Like, dude, I didn't even know how she was alive. Like she was like telling me every single drug that she was on that got her in there. And I'm like, bro.
After a few
What?
minutes, the staff broke the fight up. I remember the staff repeatedly saying, yeah, he's getting admitted.
30
I didn't know
days
what
in a
that
psych
meant,
ward,
so I
I'd lose
just
my mind.
continued to observe. Not too long
I'd
after
lose my
that,
mind.
A man who was going through what looked like a psychotic episode or was tripping off hallucinogens started freaking out. This man was about 5'7", maybe 300 pounds, was running around the psych ward screaming, knocking things over, and
Bro, rolling around, like, just, like, screaming. Like, I've never seen humans act this way. It just, literally, I felt like I was just, like, near a bunch of demons,
rolling
dude. It
on
was
the
so
ground.
scary.
Then again, the staff had to come back in and resolve the situation. But this time, it took about 6 grown-ass men to get this guy under control. So I'm just sitting there by the door like, what the fuck is going on right now? Where even am I? And before you know it, I lost it.
Pardon my French, chat.
I remember feeling
I used to
so
swear so
overwhelmed
much
with not
back
only
then.
what
I'm a
put
little
me
bit
into
better
the
with it
psych
now.
ward initially, but the things I was seeing in there and experiencing too. I made my way over to the fishbowl and made eye contact with one of the nurses who was sitting behind a computer screen. I yelled through the glass saying, please help me get out of here. I don't belong here. And as soon as I started pleading for help, her eyes fixed right back on the computer screen, completely ignoring me.
Bro, that pissed me off so much, bro, because I'm like, lady, please help me. Like, I don't belong here. Please get me out of here. Blah, 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 blah. But, like, dude, she was just ignoring me. So I start, like, banging on the fishbowl glass and stuff, bro. Like,
So I raised my
lady,
voice
pay
again
attention
and
to
said,
me. I need
"Excuse
you.
me, can you please get a nurse down here to talk to me? I do not belong here." And yet again, she ignored me. Frustrated, I began to bang on the glass. The nurse then bursted out of her seat, leading in towards me, meeting my face at eye level, and said, if you continue, you'll get admitted just like them. Then
Bro, this is a crazy part, too. They would, like, you would be on bad behavior there, and they'd admit you upstairs, and you wouldn't get out of there for 2 weeks. Oh, bro, I was hearing so many different stories. Also, you guys aren't gonna believe the part where there were 2 people getting it on in the psych ward bathroom. Because, mind you, in this whole entire room is guys and girls. There's not like a girl unit and a guy unit. It's just a bunch of people, and there's not even enough space to put all these people.
walked away.
Ever wondered what your home looks like from space?
There was usually screaming at night. My friend told me sometimes it was guards laughing and talking about wanting to use them as lab rats. Bro, honestly, I felt for some of the guards because when I was in my psych ward, like, most of these guys are just like minimum wage workers right out of college trying to do some type of job for a medical field, and they get stuck with that. Like, I can't imagine, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Bro, they were probably making like $15 to $18 an hour to deal with all that crazy. Yo, what's up, Char? What's up?
Tears in my eyes.
All the staff would ignore me, especially during more severe pain episodes. I'd lay on the floor and they would walk right past me. Dude, same. Like, I was just going through a mental breakdown, right? And they were just like holding me down, shoving a shot in my ass. Like, there was just like so many different times where I'm like, I can't even believe I'm here right now.
I made my way back to the right
It's
side
like, get me
the room
out of
on the
here.
table to try
Oh
and
my
silently
goodness.
release my emotion. As I'm wiping my tears and pulling myself together, I was greeted by a patient.
And guys, I want you guys to understand too, I'm not like claiming to be like this hard guy like that doesn't cry or doesn't have emotions, bro. I was completely broken down. Like, I don't even think the US military could break me as much as this place broke me, bro. Like, I was completely alone. I was fresh 18-year-old. I was a kid, bro. I was a baby. You know what I mean? This was just insane.
Who we will call Marty. He approached me and told me that I should calm down. And
Institutionalized because of PTSD. Dude, that PTSD is so sad, especially for our combat veterans, bro. Like, and then the aid for our country, like, we'll send off like millions of dollars to somewhere, but we have a plethora, like an actual amount of vets, either disabled or mentally disabled, that can't function in life because they were fighting for our freedom, yet we don't do anything to take care of these people, bro. What? Like,
why?
Son,
what?
If you think that these nurses will not admit you,
So this guy, his name was
He
Marty.
approached me and told me that I should calm down and explained why.
son, if you think that
This was the schizophrenic guy that I met.
these nurses will not admit you for 3 weeks upstairs, you're crazy. I've been up there a few times, man. It is something you do not want to experience, okay? So calm down. You are up here right now, and we need you down here, young blood. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Thanks for looking out, brother.
Yeah, no problem, man. What's your name?
Oh, my name's Channing.
Oh, my name is Marty, man. Good to meet you. I'll see you around.
Dude, doesn't this look like Music Biz Marty if he was like if the character was a little bit bigger. Now that I'm thinking of it, that's so funny that I named him Marty and he looks like
Immediately after that conversation with Marty, I thought back to the crackhead that got admitted.
Rip Marty, man.
And made the connection to why they were acting so out of pocket. I can't imagine doing more than 3 days in this loony bin, let alone weeks. I thanked Marty for his information before he walked away back to where he was sitting. Soon after that, a staff member opened up the door. Alongside him was a nurse. The nurse surprisingly called my name. I eagerly stood up, hoping it was some sort of good news. As she approached me, she handed me a small medicine cup with a pill in it and a cup of water as well. She insisted that if I take the medicine...
Oh, I
it would
forgot
calm
about
me
this
down.
part.
So I did. And I don't know if that was some sort of perk 30 or whatever, but I was geeked. Within about 30 minutes, whatever that nurse gave me had me feeling sedated. I remember
Dude,
feeling
I
so
forgot about this. Okay, so they gave me like a shot and like I still wouldn't like knock out. Then they eventually gave me like this pill and a cup of water that they made me swallow. And then I think now I don't quote me on this because I'm not like this whole entire experience is just a blur, but I'm almost sure that I fell asleep for like 6 hours at one of these tables,
tired
like
to
my
the
head
point where I
down.
just needed to get some sleep. But if you remember at the
I
beginning
was
of the
thinking
story, I
that?
told
No
you guys
way.
that there's
Rip
50 to
Marty.
60 people in this psych ward with only
He gave
20
him a
to
great ass whooping. I just watched that body cam footage last night. I just had to
30
reminisce.
beds. Do we see a problem here?
The real
Now,
king of
believe me,
Akron.
I didn't want no smoke with anyone in there. For all I know, some crazy dude is gonna bite me or some shit. So when it came down to sleeping, I just had to deal with it. I learned quickly within a few hours that the more that I complained, the more they deemed me crazy, sedate me, and
Bro, that's another thing. Is it's like a mind game when you're in there because like I definitely was not ready to get back into society. Like if anything, that place made my situation much worse. But yeah, like there's nothing you can do to get out of there. So you have to like fake it till you make it. So like the way that it works is there's like a queue of people. So let's say you get in there, you're waiting for like 30 people to go to the doctor to get unadmitted from the psych ward before they even look at you. So like that is just annoying as well.
admit me upstairs. So the smartest thing for me to do in there was to keep to myself, even though I know I couldn't get a bed. And that first night was rough. I spent most of it pacing around the psych ward, trying to unpack the whole experience.
Overcrowding going on in these asylums. They were told that families would receive compensation for army service. Interesting. And this is in Russia, right?
As if that would help calm my senses. I was also in a delirious state from what
Man, for real, God bless you and where you're at in the world, man, too, because like I know you guys got a lot of stuff going on, and God bless your heart,
whatever
bro.
meds the nurses gave me. I tried to sleep, but I was also too scared to close my eyes. By the time the second day rolled around, my girlfriend at the time had found out that I was in the loony bin, which obviously had to make her worried even if we weren't on the best terms.
Dude, this broke my heart, bro. I had a girlfriend at the time, and she had no idea what happened to me. Like, I don't even know what she thought had happened to me, but obviously, like, I don't have my phone. I don't have any of my belongings. There's no way for me to contact her besides, like, there's a phone on the wall right here, and obviously it worked like jail. Like, everybody got, like, a few minutes, but it was, like, in an order, and it was just messy, man. Because, like, the whole time I'm in there, I'm, like, feeling guilty because she had no idea what was going on.
On the outside
So sad,
of those two
dude.
jail cell looking rooms was phones. I remember knowing her number by heart, so when no one was using the phone, I typed in her
Oh,
number
what's
and
up?
went
Okay,
to call her.
spasibo.
After that phone call, I could obviously tell she was really worried about me and upset. At this point, I'm pretty adjusted to the psych ward, so kind of like how Marty looked out for me when I had my little freak out moment, I began to do that for some of the newer people. I found myself spending most of my second day just talking to people because there wasn't anything else to do. This one girl I met was around my age. We'll call her Selena.
Yeah, I really need to go to Russia, dude. I need to go to like, I really want to go to, the only country I think I've been to, chat, is like Honduras and Bahamas and like those parts of the world, like Mexico. I really want to go to like Europe and Russia,
Selena was in there for
Australia.
the same type of reasons as me. The way we got to share stories with each
Yo,
other.
shout
really
out to
helps me
Selena,
realize that
man.
Even in your darkest moments, you're not alone. Marty eventually sat down with me and Selena and joined in on the conversation. This is also when Marty started to tell his story and why he was in there. Long story short, Marty was very schizophrenic. He had trouble knowing if his reality was clashing with his mental illness. And this was apparent just by talking to him. Just hearing people's perspectives in there was genuinely really sad. Each of us just needed some help, but instead we were all shoved into a room with not even enough beds, souping us up with meds, and that's how you take care of mental illness. Anyways, as I'm continuing my conversation with both Marty and Selena, one of the nurses comes down to the room and called my name.
Channing Trailer, you have some visitors.
Even though I was confused, I just followed the nurse. Eventually, I was brought out into this hallway area.
Oh, I
that
forgot
had
about this
seating.
part.
It was basically a makeshift visitation area. Standing there waiting for me was my dad, my mom, and
Considering going to Australia, I made a list. Ooh, yeah, dude, I really want to go to Australia. If you guys want to watch some really cool Australian content, I think he's on Australia. His name is Nick Fry, Nickfry, and he does like catch and cook content where he'll like be out in the wilderness and like surviving, just like catching and eating food and like camping and all that stuff. But it's like really bare bone camping. It's not like he's like staying in a house or anything. Like he's like making his shelter. It's so cool. It's kind of like the Outdoors Boys, but more so in like tropical
And my best
environment.
friend at the time, who we will call Apple. Yes, Apple is the same one from this video. The looks on their faces when they saw me genuinely scared me. They said I looked like a ghost, and almost immediately we all started to get a little emotional. I know it was hard for them to see me like this, but the worst part was seeing them, then having to go back to the psych ward, still unsure on when I was able to get out of there. Because when you're in a psych ward, there is no call mommy and daddy to pick you up. You're stuck in there until a medical professional deems you ready for regular civilian life again. After the visit, it was getting dark and I still had yet to sleep. As I'm making my rounds, checking up on people and making sure everyone is okay, I noticed a smaller woman who must have been in her late 30s. She must have been
We'll
one of
check
the
it out, dude. It's
patients
such a
because
great
she wasn't
channel.
in there before my visit. So I approached her and introduced myself to her, along with giving her the rundown of the psych ward. It turned out this woman had literally 20 plus different drugs in her system. I couldn't even name all of them if I tried. I'll never forget how hopeless she was. This woman was so far into drug addiction to where she didn't even care about life. That broke my heart because in situations like that, you can't really make anyone change. They have to want it first. And just like my first day in there, I knew I wasn't going to be getting much sleep. So I headed back to a table on the right side of the room and tried to put my head down.
Oh yeah, this part.
Man, I just woke up and I barely even slept. What the fuck?
This is when I fell asleep at the table for like 6 hours, and then the alarm's going off because 2 people were doing it up in the bathroom.
What the fuck is going on? You mean to tell me that Eduardo over here, Shalissa, was trying to get down in the fucking psych ward bathroom? Damn, y'all shameless. At this point, I've seen almost every hour.
Yo, I really appreciate you, Oreshnik. Thank you, bro.
Patient was released and a new patient was coming in. It's safe to say that a good 60% of the people coming in struggled with some sort of drug addiction. The other 40% were probably people who were at risk of hurting themselves or other people. Eventually, when the staff brought down our lunch, a nurse also came down with the staff. The nurse called my name and she told me to come over and sit in one of the jail cell styled rooms. At this point, I already knew it was happening. Just by observing other people in there, when you're about to get released, they basically do a sit down welfare check with you. Basically, they just figure out if you're ready to be released. So I'm sitting there and my acting is on 10. My Grammy nominated performance was enough to convince the nurse that I was ready to leave. Within a few hours, my dad came and picked me up and I was released. And for the first time in my life, I appreciated the sunshine, the trees, the air. I appreciated life for what it was. There's a song that goes, "You only miss the sun when it starts to snow." And that's exactly how I felt. And as we close out this video, I want to remind each of you that you deserve your spot in this world. God created you in his image and he never makes mistakes. And if you're struggling with mental health or addiction, there are resources like therapy, counseling, and even 12-step programs to help you. I wouldn't wish a psych ward visit even on my worst enemy. With all that being said, I'll see you guys next week. Peace.
Dude, I remember this era of my content with like the what's it called, the animations and stuff. Yeah, if you guys binge, a lot of my gaming stuff probably isn't a good watch, but if you go deeper down and some of these animations and stuff like that are really good watches in my opinion. You gotta scroll though. You definitely gotta scroll all the way down to like here. Oh, we're not even there yet. Oh my goodness. Oh, it just reset all the way from the top. Well, but yeah, man, that's my psych ward story. Up next, we're gonna watch Smokey McC's video on Andy Ditch because I don't know much about this little cow, and I'd like to learn. But before we do that, I have to go take a piss real quick, so I will be right back. Hold it down. Keep an eye on the chat for me, guys. I'll be right back. Record time. When I was released, I laid in the grass for over an hour because I missed being outside. Me too, dude. Where I was at too in the psych ward, like the windows were like, you know, like that tinted glass where you like can't see through it, like light will shine through it, but you can't like see through it. That's the glass that was in there, so you couldn't even see outside, dude. Crazy.
Like, for real, guess what? This is probably the craziest Andy Ditch video we've ever done now. I know I say that, like, every time we do one. I swear, I know it sounds repetitive. But he is screaming and freaking out at his caretaker today. Because this guy's just trying to do his job. Trying to see if Andy's alright. And Andy is under the belief that this guy has said that he fakes his autism diagnosis, a diagnosis
Very
that doesn't
darkening.
exist, by the way, because this man does indeed fake.
Okay, what is he wearing? These are soundproof headphones. These aren't these aren't like wired gaming headphones. These are like soundproof headphones you wear when you're shooting a firearm or something.
Like, so the orderly or whoever, Andy's caretaker, he didn't call Andy fake, but Andy sees all the negativity online, all the other people calling him fake, which he is, and he now lashes out at his guy who's with him there, and it's just a mess.
He tried to poison his family? Okay, I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. I just know of Andy Ditch. I don't know anything about him.
He storms out, he leaves the room.
Cyrax's username on a certain media, which I won't say because I don't want people to touch the poo, but his username is I am a... What? That's misleading. Hopefully you guys can pick up on my sarcasm there. Bro literally doesn't even try to hide it. It's sad because caretakers are another kind of health workers that get paid at a minimum. Yes, dude, I agree. I agree. Even in America over here, bro, like we are like scrambling for nurses and doctors and like everything, bro.
He goes and lays in snow again.
Oh, he's trying to look autistic? So he's putting these on? Oh, I
ATS,
see.
He calls his dad, and he's pissed off.
Oh, these are like for sensory issues, people with neurodivergency. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Like, dang.
Sorry if that offended somebody. I honestly did not know. My bad.
I'm floored after watching these videos, and now I'm gonna share them all with you because I can't believe this actually exists. This guy on screen who fakes autism is putting people through hell just so he can get his rocks off. It's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. And if you want to see this stuff as it's going down, I always suggest following me over on Twitter at SmokeyMCC. Like, do not forget to do that because it is a...
He's in New York? I'm in New York. Where is Andy Ditch from? We're going on Kiwi Farms real quick. He likes it when the nurses bathe him. He's a creep. Ashley, what? Oh, goodness. Do I have Andy Ditch in my notes? I think I do have his name in my notes. Okay, yeah, he's in there. He's right above that Minecraft girl predator, Anaconda Sin or whatever. Hold on, he's from New York? This guy's in my state? Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, he lives right next to me. What the fuck? 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 No! Oh my god, he lives 15 minutes away from me, bro. What the fuck? Oh, bro, I think I just broke my chair. No, we're good. Oh my. Excuse my French. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh. He lives right next. I'm not trying to dox myself, but dude lives in my town. My heart is beating so fast right now. You guys have no idea. I need to go lock my door, bro. What the Oh my gosh. Yo, if we can clip that, if somebody can clip that, I don't know how we can clip that, but if we can, that's gotta, wow. That's gotta make it in my Andy Ditch video, bro. I don't know what to
Good time
say.
over there, but also a new YouTube.
I live next to Tono. Chat, I mean, I live in Buffalo, New York. I mean, look at my hat, dude. I ain't telling no lies, bro. This is insane. I saw New York and I'm like, huh. No way he's in Western New York, right?
YouTube channel called The Busen Faker, which is like archiving all of Andy's shit. Will be linked down in the description below. Go give them a sub, like giving, if you want.
I'm calling my lawyer.
Stand up and put your hands behind your back.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Stand up and put your hands behind your back.
You're charging me?
Charged with resisting
I
arrest.
didn't do anything. Stand up!
It's time to earn double points when you get treated with Juvederm filler and Botox Cosmetic at the same
Guys,
visit.
this is
Terms and
bad.
conditions apply.
Jimmy John's finally has new toasted sandwiches.
Oh my
They're
gosh,
here
it makes
and
me
they're
feel
hot.
really
Try one
weird,
today.
dude.
Like, for real, guess for what? For what, to post these videos online? I don't get it. I do not get this, but Andy freaks out at this dude, makes his day horrible, makes the days of everybody who he comes in contact with, like, on this day terrible, and it's just horrible to see Andy ditch.
I'm not going to
in this
Andy's house, bro.
scenario
Hell
that he's
nah.
put himself in
Hell
and that
nah.
he now puts everybody else in.
What?
There really is no other words for it. Let's just watch, and you guys will see for yourself.
That made me laugh. OMG, you need to hide.
What do you call cops? What do you?
Guys, the cops that he's calling, the hospitals that he's going to, I probably know some of these people. Brother, I know, like, police officers in the, I'm not saying, like, I know all of them, but I know quite a few. Like, I went to school here. I grew up here, bro. Oh my gosh.
I'll do that just knowing I can
Get yourself some YouTube Premium. The only reason why I don't have it is, does YouTube Premium pay YouTubers? I gotta research that. I don't know if we make money off of YouTube Premium or not. But the only reason why I run ads is because it pays YouTubers.
die. Oh, by the way, and you could cook a hamburger knowing it's
The
not
police
sweet.
dislike him a lot. Dude, this is insane. So he literally is calling the same department that I would call if I called the police, bro. That's insane.
And I don't. And I used to work at McDonald's. So
He's moving around.
Is that fake?
They know him by first name. I think he was or is still in Philly or his family lives there. I clipped it. Okay. You clipped it? Dude, that is definitely making it in my video, bro. When I do Andy. Cover Andy. Do Andy? Let me backtrack. Cover Andy. What is going on?
I'm cooking, man. You say I'm fucking fake, man. I don't need fucking.
Bro, this guy, like, I wonder if I've been to, like, we have what's called Wegmans here. They're like grocery stores. They're like upper echelon grocery stores. I wonder if I've ever been to like Wegmans, Walmart, or like Target in the same sitting with this guy. Or like a restaurant. Bro, this is insane. Wow.
I don't want to cook that. It's my.
This is
kitchen.
insane,
It's my
Lore.
house and my food. I'm cooking
Not
it.
your house. You have a roommate, it's not your house.
But it's a shared place, and he has.
Oh, I think he was okay, so only his family's in Buffalo?
Help cooking, or to get dressed with like teenagers across the street.
Go back to your room.
No, I'm not. I'm cooking now because
Channing TTV x Andy Ditch interview coming to you live.
I'm an adult. I'm an adult.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes me wonder if I've ever like been in the same presence as this guy. Like, bro, this is insane.
Cook that.
You're an adult, right?
I fake, remember? I used to work at McDonald's, remember?
Yeah.
Wait. I don't know if I'm picking up what the video's putting down. This is Andy, the one that's right?
I'm watching your videos right now.
And you fake. I know. So, can I cook? It's my right. I'm hungry. You didn't feed me.
I did feed you.
I want to cook that, please.
I already fed you.
I want to cook a hamburger, please.
I already fed you.
I want to cook a hamburger,
I already
please.
fed you.
But you can't.
Wow.
And you can call gross as if there any food.
Only his family, yeah. His brother has a YouTube channel. I think his name is Joe. I hope not. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. Bro, I'm saying! You'd be able to smell him?
I already fed you.
No, know,
McDonald's cloud performer, bro. Clown performer. Dude. This is news to me, man. I had no idea he lives that close to me.
So he's having one of his fake fits. And when
Guys,
I say that, I mean,
Tonawanda is
when
like
somebody calls him
15
fake,
minutes away
he
from
goes,
me.
oh, well then, you know, I can just run out.
Wait! Bro, like, even the style of home, like, yeah, dude, this guy is like,
Traffic
oh my
then,
gosh.
right? Because I'm all good. I'm a real person. I can live on my own and I can cook things even
He
though,
ended up in an
it's
accident.
really
After that, he
dangerous
was
for me
never
to
the
do
same.
so,
He became
right?
Poop
Because
Squatch. Wait, so this accident led him to become, like, autistic and mentally unequipped? Is that the story he's going with here? Andy uses a baby voice and he acts stupid because he has some insane idea of what autism really is. Oh, Lord
fake,
have mercy.
And he wants this guy to like be like, oh shit, this dude really doesn't fake. He's super serious. He's trying to prove a point as Andy, and it's just not working. It's like the second that word is uttered, the word fake, Andy just breaks down and he's like, look, I'm not going to do anything now. You've said I fake. So now that means that I am a man who can do anything that any normal person can. I don't need diapers.
I can't get over the fact that this dude
under like, you know,
has like is this close.
Supervision and stuff. I am a normal person. All the stuff I say about autism, I guess I fake it then. So now anything that happens to me is on you because you said I can do it. And he twists it in this way that he makes them kind of have to go, no, Andy, we didn't say that. And you can tell they're kind of like being quiet at first, not saying anything despite him like ranting and raving. But the second he starts trying to put the blame on them is where they actually have to acknowledge him. And this is just the calm before the storm. Andy's trying to prove his point by making a cheeseburger that he would inevitably mess up. Because like he would go out of his way to cook it.
Somebody
wrong
told
just to
him that
prove,
pretending to be
"See,
autistic
you
gets him
said I
special
faked
treatment like
when I
diapers and
really
wanting
needed
people to
your help,
change
you
his.
piece of shit."
Almost like
So-
a fetish.
Like
because Ashley was saying that he likes it when like he likes it when the nurses or caretaker or whatever is like cleaning him or whatever. Like, bro, what? Running away at 40 years old. At that age, that's just moving out. Wait, so does he live with his parents still?
You think everything's like, okay.
I mean, I can understand. I can't talk, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, in this economy.
Okay, maybe it's settling down. The guy will cook his burger for him. But no, it only ramps up more and more and more from here.
Let me show you how to block this ad.
Wow,
First, you're gonna
dude.
click on this video, then you're gonna download Pi. It's an ad blocker that
Because Andy had a YouTube channel where he would do computer support and reviews, and he would play guitar. Okay. I would have kicked him out of my house. I don't care. I think at a certain point, like for example, I live with my parents, and I can say that very proudly, bro. But they definitely enable my online career ever since 2020. Like when COVID hit, and I blew up a TikTok account, and I've been doing my thing on social media. Like they've been very like enabling. They've been nothing but helped enable me to build upon this career, right? And that is something I am so thankful for. Like they're awesome, but there definitely comes a certain point in time where like you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta get your ducks in a row. You gotta move out, right? So with that being said, like it's just exciting, like being at my age right now and like thinking, okay, like me and my brother, our next like thing, because what we want to do is like get a condo here in Buffalo or something like that, or a house here, and then also get property down south so we can live in warmer, you know, country while it's winter, and then come back up, see my family and stuff like that the other half of the year when it's warm in the summer. But the reason why I bring this up is because like if you're 40 years old at your parents' house, you'd think that the parents of that person would have some sort of complex, right? To stop enabling it, because it's not working. Like you got to figure it out, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know.
I think. But you said I.
He doesn't live with his parents. I still live with mines, but I'm in my mid 20s, dude. I'm in my mid 20s too, bro. Same here, bro. I'm 24 years old. I just turned 24 March 3rd, bro. You know what I mean? In this economy, it's pretty crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like $20 today is not what $20 was, you know, 30 years ago. So. And obviously there's just so many different stipulations and stuff, but 39, brother. Oof.
There's a difference between being supportive like your parents and enablers like his. I think this is the point that I was trying to prove. You said it better than I can. His dad is in denial that he fakes it too. Oh God. Oh yeah, so complete enablers. So this whole entire bit that he's doing, this whole entire voice, this whole entire charade is fake.
I'm cooking, man.
His dad knows he's not autistic, but just doesn't care enough to do anything. Oh my goodness, man.
You can't just block me from cooking and say fake.
I'm so lucky to have parents that raised me right, man. Like, this is just...
I have a right to eat, even though it's not safe.
Not only is it sad, but it's also embarrassing for both parties.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I have a right. I can cook. There's nothing wrong with me, man. I fake.
Do you want me to make you a burger?
No! I'm doing it because I don't need your fucking help. I fake.
You want me to help make you a burger?
No! I don't want your help. I'm not baby.
It's worth noting, and maybe if you pay close attention, you'll notice it happen a few times throughout the video.
All
Andy,
fake,
when
man.
he wants to prove a point, again, will put on that baby voice like he just did right there. And it's so weird. Like, it's
Yeah, like, at a certain point, we can't, like, expect Andy to depend on anyone but himself, right? Like, if, like, dude, I don't know, man. Like, you gotta have some sort of integrity and morals to, like, get out of your parents' space, bro. You know what I mean? Like, don't you want to level up in life and get to a point where you get your own? And, like, bro, that, like, that, as a 24-year-old kiddo, right, man, right, young man, this makes me so, like, excited for my next ventures and, like, what life is gonna be like, you know what I mean? And that's from, like, every angle, from, like, getting a girlfriend to marriage to, like, having kids and having a house and, like, being able to, like, take care of multiple pets and, like, do all these different things. Like, I don't understand how there's people like this, bro, like Andy, right, who just throw all that away to fake it, for a charade. It almost seems so counterintuitive that, like, it's literally insane. It's so counterintuitive. I love my parents. Even my dad, though, he was affected mentally because he served in the army and fought in the Chechen wars. Wow, bro. God bless his heart, man. No, yeah, his parents are elderly. I heard a phone call with his dad, and his dad sounded so fed up and tired. Oh my goodness. So that guy he's talking to is his caretaker. I fake.
down my spine just even doing that, because you hear him there. He's like, "No, man, I don't need your fucking help, man. I don't, you said I'm fucking fake, dude." Like, he'll
Smokey's
talk like
hilarious,
that, right?
bro.
And he's a little bit upset, but when it's time to put the mask back on because he wants to get what he wants, he has to divert back to the baby talk and shit. It's so weird. It's cringy.
This reminds me a little bit of, like, Paul Breach in a sense, because we just covered him yesterday, and his, like, thing is, like, there's a video of him being like, "Why do I respond to all the girls? Well, because only the girls are commenting, and maybe we can all have babies." That's what he said, and he, like, did it in this, like, high-pitched voice, like, and he talks like that, and like, one of my points in that video is, like, I don't understand how people, like, can have this complex where they're, like, using baby voice and, like, at such a grown age. It's just weird. I don't understand
Most of all, it's fake.
Leave me alone, please. And I don't want your help because there's nothing wrong with me.
I live in Hawaii. It's so lovely. That's
I don't
awesome.
want you near me.
Well, I'm here to make sure everything.
I have a buddy that lives in Maui.
Fucking help.
Shout out to David.
You said that watching your YouTube videos. You said I'm fake. You said I'm a fake, so Andy's cooking this.
Dude, this is so, like, hard to listen to because it's not, like, sad or anything. Like, it's just deplorable. It's very degenerate. Ugh. Like, this type of behavior is so offensive to somebody who might actually be struggling. You know what I'm saying? With that, like, autism. Like, that's an angle we have to digest here, dude. Is, like, this guy is like wasting taxpayer money, like, you know what I mean, having these caretakers or the police or whatever, right? And I pay taxes in the state, so I'm literally paying for this guy, right? Like, whether he lives here or not, I've probably been paying for this guy to just fuck off, right? Like, excuse my French, but it's just it's really sickening to me that there's people out here that, like, take advantage of not only their parents, but everybody around them. Everybody. Paul Breach is so disgusting. Dude got a 15-year-old girl pregnant. She had the baby at 16 when he was 28. Now, I know UK laws are a little bit different. Their age of consent is 16, but still, like, you are double that girl's age confidently. And, yeah. If you haven't seen that video, definitely make sure to watch that at some point today. Quick little 15-minute video on Paul Breach. I edited the clip and have it for you. You're a gangster, dude. I appreciate that. And, okay, so I like what you said, too, before that. Andy is a whole creep. He gets a kick out of it. Because I was going to mention this, too. It seems like he enjoys this. It seems like this is like, I don't know if the fetish word is the right word to use, but maybe, like, maybe it is. Also, a funny video about Andy Ditch falling on his porch. Wow. You're in Chicago? Hey, I love Chicago. I have a buddy out there in Chicago. Actually, one of my longtime internet friends goes by NA Legacy, aka Patrick. Shout out to my man. I gotta come out there and visit Chicago, man, and learn how to ride his motorcycle. That sounds so weird. Pause. Nah, but yeah, that's one of my buddies. Bavaria, Germany is another place on my list I want to visit. There's a video of Cyrax slipping in the snow. I couldn't stop laughing. I thought he dated her at 16 and had a baby, but 15, so it's still screwed. Oh my goodness, yeah. So there's literally a video in my video where I showcased him literally saying she was 15 when she got pregnant, 16 when she had the baby, and at that time she was 31 and their son was 13. Definitely a kink. I think that's the right word to use, yeah. Where do I send it? Discord, bro. Do you want me to watch it? Watch the clip? We'd definitely watch the clip. Andy has a fetish. This entire thing is actually just a fetish. The autism, the diaper stuff, everything. Bro, what? Like, I don't understand. Like, bro, don't you want to, like... I don't know. Ever since a kid, bro, I've just always wanted to do something in life that's, like, bigger than me, right? Like, I've always just wanted to, like, whether I'm, like, a part of it or, like, helping lead something, like, I just, like, and for me right now, it's, like, this YouTube channel. Like, it's so much fun being in this community with you guys and breaking these situations down and stuff like that, because it's bigger than me, you know what I'm saying, man? So, like, with that being said, it just baffles me how there's, like, Andy out here and he just doesn't even have, like, drive. Not a sense of it. Flynn, what's up, dude? Might as well for a laugh. Bet. Let me check my Discord here. Let me know when they come through, and I'll watch them. If you need my Discord, it is in the comment section or the description of every single YouTube video that I have. I don't know if it's in the description of the live. And you're free to add me on Discord too.
Hi, Andy did call and I'm cooking something and my caregiver says I fake it. I don't need any help.
Wait, so who's he calling?
Hi, Andy did you be near me.
Go ahead, Andy.
Feels like I'm on a FaceTime call? Yeah, let's go, dude. That's the thing that I really like about how small our community is right now, because, like, granted, hopefully there's probably going to be a time where there's so many of you guys, I literally can't read every comment, but, like, I do like where it is right now, because I can, like, spin off of every single comment, man, and just it feels like I'm having a conversation with you guys, man. It's so dope.
Hi, Andy did call and I'm cooking something.
Flynn, what's up, man? We're just breaking down Andy Ditch, one of the lolcows within the lolcow community, and I have not heard about this guy. I found out that he either still does or used to live within, like, a 20-minute radius of me. So we're just breaking down this whole situation I'm learning about and all that. How you doing, man? He called the cops?
I want you to be near me.
Go ahead, Andy.
Hi, Andy did.
Crisis services are the same people that picked me up, bro, that took me to the ward when we were just watching my psych ward video, bro, 6 years ago. That's crazy. He's literally calling these same crisis services that freaking came and snatched me up.
I'm cooking something and my
wow, it's a small world, bro.
I don't need any help. And I know I can't.
Feel like I'm in a Discord, BC? Yeah, dude.
And not safe.
I wonder, I'm genuinely curious what other, like, what Smokey and, like, you know, Kiwi and the other creators in this space would think about me being so close to this guy at a certain point in time. Like, like, what the
I'm an adult, remember? You
calls the cops over every small thing? Bro, this is insane. I can't believe it.
Come get away from me because you don't want to help me. And she's mistreating me. I don't want to go through this. Why do I have to have a caregiver for if I fake, huh?
Okay, Andy, that's not something.
That's mine.
Small world.
That's mine. I'm cooking, sir. I'm cooking. It's mine. I don't need your help.
Well, can I turn it down just a little bit?
You say I fake. I don't need any help.
So, I wonder if these crisis workers and these caretakers are, like, updated on the lore. Like, they might know that he's faking, but do they know about, like, the lore? Do they know that this guy's, like, on social media? You guys probably held it down with him in the war. I wonder if he was the big built guy that was rolling around in the psych ward, because that guy would, like, to me, he seemed like he was just off of, like, so many drugs, but it also seemed like he was faking it at the same time. But also, I don't remember what anything really, like, looks like. Or, like, faces of people, because it was just such, like, a blur. Like, I remember Marty, I remember that girl Selena. I don't remember their names. It's just the names that I chose to write in the narrative of my experience for that video, right? Dude, what if? That's crazy. It would be shocked in a hilarious way.
Yeah, I don't want a caregiver because he said I don't need any help.
You think they do know? I'd assume so,
No,
right?
'cause you guys say I don't need any fucking help. I fake, remember? You guys say I fucking fake, but I don't need any help. I make my own fucking decisions.
Hello? Hello? How are you, ma'am?
Quick question. Have you
They
heard
know
about
they've done
Amplify
research.
Wireless?
Oh my goodness. Shout out to the Tonawanda police, man. And, like, people that's gotta deal with this type of like,
Since you're not my caregiver tonight.
those are the real
I'm
heroes,
an
bro.
adult. I don't need to give you permission to talk to someone.
Like, the dude is sitting there just trying to do his job, trying to help Andy out, and because he won't get out of Andy's room, Andy's like, you know what then? I'm gonna call the cops on you. Like, the cops are gonna show up and just escort this guy out and go, good job, Andy, you got another one off the streets.
Wanted to watch me on
Like, here's
Twitch?
the
Let's
thing.
go, dude.
He doesn't call the cops. He calls crisis services, and they are well aware of his shtick. And they want to talk to the service guy, the care provider, the dude who's there with Andy. And Andy won't let that happen. At one point, even saying, "Nope, that's a HIPAA violation because you're not even my guy tonight." He seems to know so much about this shit. The fact that he even to call out a HIPAA violation,
Right?
shows you this guy isn't as lost as it seems that he is. And once
Wow.
he gets on the phone with crisis services, he's just back to saying the same stuff he's saying to the dude that
Yeah, dude, the Twitch ads are pretty crazy, man. Yo, thank you guys for watching the stream and hanging out with me today, man. I honestly did not expect to have you guys, like, have a continuous flow of comments this whole entire stream, man. And it's just been awesome. So thank you guys.
that's in the room with him. You
We're
guys
definitely
say
gonna
I
keep
fake,
doing this.
So I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna do what I want because you guys say I fake. Because if I'm faking, then I must be just a normal. Like, how many times do I have to go over this? He's saying it to them time and time again. I feel like I'm trying to give some commentary here, but when he's just saying this exact fact, there's not too much I can add to it. Yet, that is. I'll be able to add a lot more soon. But
Interesting.
It's like, you know, it is a fact. It is a fact. They're saying you fake, and you do fake. You're just giving them shit for telling you the truth.
I work for the company.
I fake, he said. You watching my YouTube videos. I fake.
So what the
Usually I feel like I keep the conversations going. Hey, man. I really
Now,
appreciate
I know
it, bro.
I'm cutting it off again real quick, but it's very important to note that the second the guy starts talking, Andy ends the call. Because he doesn't want anybody explaining what's going on. He just wants to say, he's accusing me of being fake, and this is wrong, and I want to leave now because you guys
Such a
are harassing
waste
me.
of time, dude, dealing with this guy. I love your stream so much. I have an MRI later, so this is calming my nerves. 90 minutes long for the entire scan. Oh my goodness, dude. I used to have, so little lore about me. Here, let me go grab it real quick, actually. You probably, if you watch my YouTube videos and you've seen the face cam ones that I've dropped, you've probably seen this hockey stick, right? Growing up, I was a very avid hockey player, and when I was a freshman in high school at 14 years old, I got hit from behind, breaking the growth plate in my elbow. I got a neck injury and my 5th and final severe concussion from that hockey injury, right? And it completely took me out of sports for good. And I want you to, what the heck? I want you to know that I've definitely had my fair share of CAT scans, MRIs, all that stuff. Not fun. Not fun. Not fun. Oh yeah, glad I could lighten up the mood in your evening, yo. Appreciate you.
Not taking me serious. And like I said, he doesn't give anybody any time to like
Can't post the clips though, because the clips are above 10 megabytes. Yo, my email is also in my inbox or my description of my YouTube videos. I'm sure if you like shared it to me via Google Drive, maybe is a possibility. That's the best thing I can think of.
He hung up that phone so quick. He was like, "No, enough of that."
EDC concert.
Shut up, I fake, right? Yeah, I fake. Fuck out of here. This guy
Bro.
is, like I said, and now it's time for the real rage to come out because he isn't getting what he wanted, like I've said before. And in that case, he does just act like a complete man-child, and that's what he is. He's a fake when it comes to like portraying himself as a person with autism, but what he really is just one annoying man-child, and you are going to see that in full effect in just a few minutes here.
Let me make you a burger.
What?
I'll make you a burger.
No.
What you want?
No, I'm not a baby, man. I'm not wanting you to say no.
I never said you were a baby, buddy.
Leave me alone, please. I don't feel comfortable with you. You call me fake.
Never called you fake. Never called you fake, buddy.
Leave me alone, please.
I never called you fake. Andy.
Leave me alone.
Me and you are close. We are
Please
friends.
leave me alone.
So what is the
Bro,
problem?
I probably like I might know this guy, that like this caretaker, like.
What's the problem?
You don't want to open my diaper.
Imagine.
You don't care. I need help and you think I fake it.
I never said I wasn't going to help you. I said if you
No.
try to do it yourself, if you can't,
I
I
don't.
will help you.
I'm not. It's done over with, man. Just leave me alone.
I'm trying to move
Leave
on.
me alone! Please, leave me alone! You don't want to help me! I don't want it now, please!
Andy, you are 40 years old, my guy, acting like a toddler. By the way, I'd love to give you all the lore and information about Cyrax for your next video if you'd like. Of course, if you'd like. Yo, for sure, man. Yeah, like send me an email, Discord message, whatever, bro. Any information that I get from like, especially you guys like that watch the videos and help me, whether it's an idea or information, man. If you'd like, I can keep your name anonymous or give you a shout out in the video. I'm totally cool with doing that, man. Giving credit where credit is due. Yeah, totally cool with that, bro.
Leave me a fuck alone, man! You don't think I fucking need any help! Just leave me the fuck alone! Leave me alone!
So, chat, I have a question for you guys. This might be a tough answer. How is this being recorded? Like, what is the situation here? Does he like do live streams or like YouTube videos? Like, what is the instance of this being recorded and how?
Away from this place is I don't need any help. Everybody says they don't need help.
Because there's no way that he's streaming this, right?
I want to leave.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
No!
What can I do to help you, buddy?
I want to leave.
What can I do to help you?
I want to leave.
You want to go for a walk? You want to go for a walk?
I want to leave.
You want to go for a walk? We'll go
No.
Come on, Andy. Let's go for a walk.
Make more people aware of the goblin. Amen. I do appreciate that.
I think, okay? I don't need any help.
Why can't you stay organized? I've experienced it.
Yo, guys, thank you for watching the YouTube videos and stuff, by the way. Watch this. Hopefully, I'm not overthinking.
And this is just kind of blowing me away, man. Oh, on his laptop. Okay, so this dude literally... Wait, so he's streaming? So sometimes he will call people or something when this happens. He may have cameras up. He can possibly stream it, and yeah, his laptop. He tries to prove he's autistic by taking more videos like this. Oh, so he's willingly recording this. Okay, that is weird. That is really weird. Oh, no audio.
You just calm down.
Please! I want to leave! I don't want to be disabled! I can help the way I am! I can help I used to be to work
Well,
and I had all kinds of fucking help.
I would have left him alone. Me too, but I feel like if in like the caretaker's shoes, right, like he can, because like that could be used against him, right? Because then Andy could go at that guy's job. You know what I mean?
Heart attack. That time it made me sad, because I want to work again, but my family doesn't want to help me to do it again with all the fucking help I had.
He makes so much sense for someone who claims to be as neurodivergent as he's claiming.
And I don't want to be this way anymore.
Dude, I'm the oldest of 6 siblings in my family, okay, right? There's me, there's my younger brother who is 22, and then there's a few younger ones, youngest one being a freshman in high school. And I'll tell you guys what, even the youngest one doesn't act like this. In fact, he's probably the most cordial out of all of us. It's insane that like a grown-ass man, like literally double my age, is making moves like this, bro. Like, I don't... Wow. In my city, too, bro. Like, what? In my town.
Before we get into
I wonder how much
I
of
just
this was
wanna
in
mention
Buffalo,
something,
dude.
because 9 times out of 10, when you see a freak out like that, like whether it be
How old is this
Cyrax,
video?
Tofiachu, Josh Block,
A
Daniel Larson, Christian, whenever that happens, it's almost always troll influenced. Somebody was doing something to them that really drove them over the edge, or somebody like maybe in their real life was just pushing them a bit too far and made them freak the fuck out. And in
Put
this
some
case,
tape on his mouth.
None of that is happening. Andy is not getting trolled. Andy is not getting harassed. The dude is just sitting there making sure Andy is okay. And Andy just loses his mind on the guy. At
Bro,
no
he's, like,
point did he
taking
poke and
advantage of
prod
him.
at Andy or harass him in any way. He's simply sitting there doing his job, making sure Andy isn't hurting himself, and honestly being the only person who probably has any type of best interest for Andy in mind. Yeah, it's the dude's job and he'd probably rather be anywhere else but there, but he's still there to help you out if you need it, Andy. But if you listen really closely, you can actually hear
And this is
where
the
this
dude's
argument
house.
apparently stemmed from. And if I'm to be
What a
believed,
mess, man.
this makes it all the more disgusting for Andy to be doing this. Because apparently all the guy said to Andy was that, why don't you try...
I have a lot of experience with working with people with autism. Andy acts like none of them. Even when they do have their freakouts and stuff, he really just has the wrong idea of what it is. I think... do you guys remember when we first started watching this video and we were listening to the first part right around here, and I was like looking at the camera like this? It was because like I could low key, I didn't want to build any conclusions yet because I didn't know anything up until the last, you know, now we're at 17 minutes, right? I didn't know all this information, but it did seem to me that like it seems played into like his whole entire like charade of faking this autism, like I don't have any direct contact. I don't work, you know what I mean? But like, I feel like common sense can kind of tell, like, this guy is like, he's just very articulate, he's very articulate, right? So the fact that he's that articulate and like knows what's going on and claims this neurodivergency is just upsetting, bro.
Try putting your diapers on yourself. And Andy took that as him saying, you fake. I read the internet. I've seen the videos on you. You fake. You don't need my help. All the guy told him was, hey, maybe try it yourself. And Andy fucking lost it. This type of shit is full on harassment.
Do you guys think this is
I
like
get
a
that these guys probably
like at
deal
this
with
point
people-
he's got to actually have something wrong? Like it's got to be like, obviously doesn't have autism, but do you guys think it's like a personality disorder or something, or like
I don't know, like, how can you spend every waking second of your day putting on a show? You know what I mean?
This on a daily basis. But when Andy, somebody who's going out of their way to simply do this to make your life worse and to make his like some weird like fetish he has.
Oh my
to,
gosh,
like, to
dude,
get
this
that
house is a
off
mess.
by doing that to you. That's fucking crazy. Why is this guy being given all these chances? I get that maybe they're like, well, we can't just say no, you're good and let him out in the street. But why not?
Oh,
Like,
he had the
why
meltdown
not?
because
I've
he
seen it
didn't want to
happen
put
to
his
people who
diaper
have
on.
actual
Ew,
mental
dude.
illnesses. The fuck are we doing here? Do I think Andy is clearly 100% like mental illness free? Probably not. He probably does have something, but it's not autism, and it's nothing that renders him unable to do any like daily tasks.
Right. Like, I'm trying to give the guy one thing about me, bro, is like I always try to give the benefit of the doubt. Always, right? I feel like everybody is entitled to like that side of things, right? But I do not think this guy is dealing with like any autism or like, this is insane, bro. He definitely might have like a personality disorder
that he claims.
I'm no person to diagnose, but some people just fake for the fetish. I mean, some people only surround themselves and make their entire life around fetishes. Dude, you are right. You are right. I mean, like, yeah, that's a good take. I think you're right. I think that's a good consensus too about some of these other locales, like even the ones that I've covered so far. Like, I could see that being a possibility. That's interesting, bro. The psychology of these people are just so interesting. I don't understand.
Something as simple as that. That's why I'm saying he may have something, but it's not autism. And God forbid you tell him that, or you'll be on the receiving end of what that guy just got.
Data brokers are selling your private information.
This ad is terrible. It's only coming through one sound hole. How did this even get approved?
Leave me alone.
Well, I want to ask you something.
Only coming through the left.
Anymore. I don't want to help.
I'm not trying to help you. I actually want to talk to you, buddy.
I don't want to talk. I'm fake. I'm a fake. Please leave me alone. I followed my eyes. Ah, leave me alone. I want to leave. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh my gosh, brother. I don't understand. Like, it's so odd, bro. It's so odd. This is the first time I've been able to chat dudes live. Yes, sir. What's up, Galaxy? How you doing, my friend? After 5 minutes, Andy comes back. Okay. Bro, shout out to Smokey. This is a good video. I think all of his talking points are excellent, too.
I feel better after laying in snow all that time. I don't need your help, please.
This guy is unfathomably, like, degenerate, bro. It's insane.
I threw out my teddy bear because I don't want it. I don't want to be a baby anymore. Please just leave me alone.
You have your teddy bear right there. Why do you want to throw
Please,
your teddy bear away?
just leave me alone. I'm a man.
Andy, dude, did he whoa, run that back? Did he say I'm a man?
Please, just
Did he
leave
say I'm a
me
man?
alone. I'm a man.
Oh, brother. I don't understand this, dude. This is insane, bro. Chat, you guys are putting me onto some lore here, man. Shout out. I think it was Division. I forget who it was that requested we look into Andy Ditch for my first time, but wow, bro, this is a roller coaster. Pretty good, dude. I'm watching your stream. Hey, man, glad to have you here live. We're going to be doing these way more often, man. Just breaking down new stuff, doing research, talking to you guys. So, yeah. Sent the funny clip. Let's go. Okay, we're going to watch that real quick. We're going to take a quick break. Oh, is it on Google? Hold on. Let me cap my water bottle here so I don't spill this thing. Wouldn't be my first time. Let me go to chat, right? It was me. Andrew Ditch gives me secondhand embarrassment. Dude, I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling like the cringe. You know what I'm saying? Goodness gracious, dude. Shared with me. Yes, I got it. Awesome. Let me download this real quick. Yeah, this is probably the best way to do it, because, like, Especially if I cover some of these people, I would like to have these clips on my computer so I can just tuck them in a folder as well. Oh, this is, oh, dude, this is the clip of me freaking out when oh, okay, yeah, this is a watch. We definitely gotta, hold on, let me route the audio. This is an insane clip, bro. This is a wild clip. Hold on, let me turn off my face cam too. This is insane. Bro, this is insane, guys. I'm not even playing with you. When we found this out, what was this, like probably about 10 minutes ago now, 15 minutes ago now? Oh my goodness. This guy's in my state? Are you kidding me? This guy's in my state? Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, he lives right next to me. What the fuck? 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 Bro, no! Never the same. Oh my god, he lives 15 minutes away from me, bro. What the fuck? Oh. Bro, I'll never be the same. No, we're good. Oh. Yeah, that's making it in the Lol Cow documentary about Andy Ditch, dude. That is insane. Insane. I'm gonna send the clip of Andy, the porch one. Bet. I think I just got it. Wait. I'm uncovering other emails from my audience, bro. What is that? All right, here, let's see. Yo, thank you guys for sending these in, man. These are interesting. All right, let's pull this one up. Oh. Wait, did I download the wrong one? What am I doing? Oh, Lord. A for sale sign would have been in my yard the same day. Would you like to see some of Cyrax's recent search history? It's concerning. I'm kind of down, I guess. Falling off the chair. I don't see the Cyrax thing. Is it shared with me on Google? Like Google Drive? This is insane, bro. This lore is... Wow. Wowza. Goodness gracious.
Are you?
I'm not a baby. I don't want...
Yeah, I'd like to see what Cyrax is searching. Let's dig in. Oh, the porch one's still sending? Okay. Let me know when it sends.
I don't want it. Please. Please.
What, buddy?
I don't want your help. I could leave again. Please, just leave me alone.
If you leave this time, we will have to call the police.
I don't care. There's nothing wrong with me.
Be like, Mom, Dad, we're moving. We're moving. I'm definitely bringing that up to my parents later and my brother. They're gonna be like, what the?
Being in the snow. Can you please just...
Cause like my family is very aware of like every facet of my career, right? So like very like they all watch my videos and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that letting them know that there's a Lol Cow, right? Like Andy Ditch that lived at least lived. I don't know where he's at now, but super close. That's insane.
Leave me alone.
So close.
I can't leave you alone. I'm your caretaker.
No, I don't need a caretaker.
Wild.
Well, you have.
I'm an adult. I don't need it.
Until the company told us.
I don't want it. Please leave me alone.
You have to talk to the company about that, not us.
Please?
Dude, this poor soul that has to deal with this, man. Like I said, that's the true hero in this situation, bro. I can't imagine.
I fake. There's nothing wrong with me.
So you say you're faking it?
Remember, that's what everybody says on YouTube about me. Please.
I always update them on the Lol Cows. Yo, let's go.
Please just leave.
I'm so clear, bro. Like when the Tofia thing happened, bro, like I was having a whole like conversation with my stepmom about it because like I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't keep like a circle of friends like IRL that much. It's like me, my brother, my family, and like I got like 2 friends. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the time, my conversations with like my homeboy or whatever, you know, is not gonna be about some random locale. Like I'll be telling that stuff to my family and my brother. But yeah, dude, it's just it's interesting. But like I said, dude, it's just so cool that we're building this community on YouTube and stuff like that of people that are as interested in some of this. Like, I think the thing that I'm interested the most is like the psychology behind it. Like, how and why do these people get this way, right? And it's weird from every angle, from like, you know, different online preds to like an Andy Ditch's situation, like fetishizing the fact that he has people taking care of him. Like it's almost like he's in like age regression, similar to like what Nova was doing, right? With like the binkies in the Reddit posts. I don't know, bro. There's just like like it's almost like they're all congruent in their like each lolcow is congruent in one way or another. Like they're all so similar in some areas, even though some of them can be so different too. I told my fam about Tofia. They were so sad. I have like no friends, so I upped up my family locales. Yo, same here, bro. Same here. Shiba Dog happily messaging his cheeks with his mouth wide open. Okay, yo, thank you for the $3. Yo, Nora, you've been going crazy. Thank you so much for the donations to the channel. I really appreciate you. Hey, Chan, how have you been? Dirty Fighter, been good, man. Grinding on YouTube, my brother. Got an OG in the chat. He's been around for a long time.
Me alone. I don't want
Nora, thank you.
I want to be left alone. I don't want to be in diapers. I don't want Ash. Please.
In diapers no more. Okay, you
I got made fun of on my wife for it, so please just leave.
But that's the thing. You didn't
Please,
have autism your whole
just
life.
leave.
But you didn't have autism.
Please, just leave. Please, I want you to leave me alone.
Oh, Lord, man.
Please. Dude.
Apparently,
Just leave me
Andy
alone.
used to be really smart, but he got hit by a car or something. This is what we were learning about. This is what chat was telling me earlier. I don't know. I seen it in a video about him. He used to work on PCs and be into weather and stuff. Dude, that's what we were saying. And then like this car crash like gave him autism, I guess. Right? Allegedly. Which is insane. Like what? Like how does, I don't know, bro. That's insane. And like living in the same city as Andy, I wonder if like I've heard about that car crash, like has heard about any of these instances, or like have been in a supermarket with him or something at the same time. Like it's just so insane, bro. At least you have a family to talk about stuff like that. I would say I'm close to them, but usually it's different things. Hey man. Now you got us, bro. He still is smart. He did have some incident. He uses that as an excuse for faking autism, bro. I'm trying to put myself in his shoes. I just can't fathom somebody doing this at like a long period of time. Cause I'm sure we've all faked being sick to get out of going to school, or, you know, like had a little day phase where we're like, Mom, Dad, I can't go to school. I'm literally dying. You know what I mean? Cause if you didn't, you're probably lying. You know what I'm saying? But like the fact that this dude has this going on, like this is a 40-minute video, bro. So, and this is just one instance on one day. This dude seems like this is like his shtick. This is his thing. And oh man, it's just odd.
Yeah, I want you to leave
That's
me
what I need you to say. Yes,
Thank you, Nora.
I want you to leave me alone.
I will leave you alone unless you're calm. Be calm.
Yeah, it's like he uses it as an excuse.
I want to be left alone, please.
You think it was a few years after the car accident, so it wasn't like right after. That's even weirder too, though. Huh?
I don't want your help. You don't want to help me. You said that.
With the easy-to-wear freestyle.
That was a long clip, but like in the beginning, Andy got something in his eye.
Yeah,
I
like he was
assume
mentioning
trying to
HIPAA.
cook, did it on purpose, and then freaked out. Used it.
Did the video send? Let's see. Excuse me. Let's see here. I'm gonna refresh. Yup, it did. It sent. Downloading it real quick. We're gonna watch it. Man, dude, this is so interesting. So this is the Poop Squatch Porch video. This is a interesting video here. Okay. Oh, so we got some Ring doorbell footage, chat. Let's see what this is entailing here. Let me make sure you guys can hear this audio. Can you guys hear that? I don't think you can. Wait. There we go. Maybe. Sorry. I also sent Cyrax's search history. Okay, but yeah, it's definitely offensive to people that have autism, bro. Like, I mean, really any type of real neurodivergency. You know what I'm saying? Didn't Brother Chew get killed? Yes, unfortunately, Brother Chew is no longer with us. As of right now, I don't know the update on Mother Chew. Last time I checked, she was in the hospital. And Papa Chew is currently incarcerated. He got locked up the same night. Yo, what's up, Lil PB? Apparently, he also has schizoactive disorder. I looked into it a bit, and it can cause abnormal beliefs in yourself or others. It can also cause mania, which is basically the way he acts 24/7. So yeah, I was gonna say that too, because he's manic. He seems manic. Okay, no, you guys aren't hearing the audio. Okay, let me try to Weird. The way I have my OBS set up is I have it capturing audio from each application instead of, what's it called? Instead of, did this work? Yeah, instead of like my desktop audio. Oh yeah, wait, this worked, yeah. Wait, is this on purpose? wait. I've gone far to the rabbit hole. There's no way I can climb out now. That's how I feel, bro. Like, as soon as I started making these lolcow videos, I'm like, I'm so obsessed with like the psychology behind it, right? And obviously like learning a little bit about these guys too and stuff. Yeah, nobody deserves to be killed or injured. I agree, bro. I agree. Hey, yo, Major Chia, big fan, bro. I'd say she's fine at the moment, or we'd have heard about it. Facts. Chia, love your channel, bro. What's up, Chan? What's up, PB? How you doing, bro? I learned that the hard way. Yeah, bro. Me too. Possibly, yeah. Okay, interesting. Okay, so this is the poop squat porch video, dude. This is interesting. Bro, Yo, Chia, you know what's crazy, bro? Is Andy, I don't know where he's at now because I'm just learning about this guy, but he used to live literally in my town, bro. We found that out during this live stream, which is crazy. Good, how you been? I've been great, man. Dude! How do you go down like that? Like,
Take it easy.
He's crying. Yeah, man. Shout out Major Chia, bro.
Even get up.
Was this on purpose? Guys. Look at the way he just... like, what?
How did that happen? I have no
So weird, I can only see my chats. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, my friend. So watch your step sign there. Bro, also another thing, like, this is like an issue, dude. I wonder if I've ever drove past this guy's house. I'm trying to think. I'm rarely ever out where Hanawanda is. Yeah, the comments that you're seeing are from YouTube. Wow, this is interesting. Dude, this whole entire lore is just insane, dude. I don't understand it.
Alright, see if you can walk it off. I know, see if you can walk it off. Huh? I need my sticker.
Oh, so you edited out a part where he was aggravated with his dad? Okay, good context, good context. So to our knowledge, he's trying to get attention, walks out to the front porch, takes a mighty stumble, and then, oh brother, dude, oh brother.
It as an excuse to freak out and then go
Thank you for sending that in, man.
in the snow. And
I was recording a video long gone by now on a channel I deleted 3 or 4 years back, and I have a notification come through that I got a goat scream audio. I thought it was funny. YouTube didn't.
he did just that. He went out, laid in the snow, and he claimed.
I like doing my audio by application because if I want to like listen to music, it won't pick it up on stream. You know what I'm saying?
Calmed him down. But then as him and the dude are going at it more, the guy's just like,
I thought it was
"Look,
more
just
funny
need
though
you to
because it was a
calm
goat
down."
sim video.
You know, like you keep saying you fake, and again Andy reiterates,
Yo.
well, I fake, you know? And the guy says, really? So you fake? And Andy immediately switches up to, well, that's what all the people on YouTube say. Andy claims to be a man. He doesn't need this stuff anymore. He's not baby. And Andy also threw out his teddy bear, which he didn't do. Andy did not throw out his teddy bear. I assume
Weird.
he was just threatening to do so. But nonetheless, just listen to this. Was I right in the beginning? He's making this guy's life just a living hell. And it's not just this guy, because as I mentioned earlier, Andy...
Yeah, bro, Lil PP and Dirty Fighter in chat, bro, on the Twitch. These guys have been following me for 3-4 years now, bro. Shout out to you guys,
He
man.
still has
Appreciate
to
you.
call his dad and Adult Protective Services to bitch at them. So, without further ado, let's hear him call up his pops to let him know about the situation.
Because he's not on the keys anymore. He's not being involved with me anymore.
Well, find out who's on the case.
I love the song. The background music he's using. Good one.
The lady that I just texted you and Joe with is my APS worker.
He's so coherent, dude. It's not even funny. Like,
She told me, Dad, and I'll have, if you want to hear the recording on the YouTube, saying that you to call the attorney
thank you, PP. Appreciate you,
and
bro.
pay for it.
Thank you. Thank you, Fighter. Thank you,
I'm
bro.
only the messenger boy. Play the link.
Definitely far from it, man.
The YouTube video.
I appreciate your kind words.
Randy, we went through the same shit when you were here.
I want an attorney, Dad.
Got a chance to get a
So, Andy's dad, dude, has to be, what, like, at least in his 60s or 70s? Like, this guy does not need to be putting up with this bullcrap. Are you kidding me?
guardian. You ran away.
Just found out that Cyrax thinks the Holocaust was only 1 day? And that MLK freed all the... Cyrax, bro. Dude, does he get his information from like iFunny or something like that? Like, where is this guy getting his sources? What are his sources?
Why? Because I didn't think
This is insane,
I was
bro.
getting any help because what Sisters Hospital did. I didn't have anywhere to live.
I wonder here, real quick, chat. Hold on, did I subscribe to that guy? Okay, good. N-word boy. I want to see, dude. I like taking a pick at some of these titles or a peek. Cyrax grief grifting for sympathy. Take 2. The Troll Hunter. Dude, which one was the one? Oh, this is the one. Bro. Bro thinks he's in like Assassin's Creed. Bro thinks he's in Narnia. Bro thinks he's Naruto. Bro, dude, I don't even know, dude. Oh my gosh, man. The complex of these human beings is beyond me, bro. iFunny. Yeah, right? I haven't heard that name in years. Yeah. Oh my gosh, dude.
Dad.
Remember iFunny,
I'm
man?
sorry.
Oh my gosh. That was like peak. I forget if that was in high school for me or if I was in middle school, but like, bro, that was like my weather app, bro. If I ever felt uncomfortable in a situation, I'm like on iFunny, like laughing to myself, you know what I mean? Like, now I got the weather app, you know what I'm saying? But
Move here.
bro has a Naruto headband on with freaking metal chain armor as if he is going to do the next crusade or something like that. Like, bro literally thinks he's like in the Crusades. Like, you just got a new job, PP, bro. What you doing now? Bro, I just found a report on Brother Chu's death. Send it. More info, more info. Yeah, dude, that situation, talking about Tofia, man, that is so sad, bro. It is really sad. Like, I told my stepmom about it yesterday before I even covered it on YouTube, and she, like, when I told her, she was like, oh, like, that's how invested my family is in some of this, just because of me, like, yapping at him about it. But, like, oh, dude, I don't know. Go check Discord. His recent search links are on there. Okay, bet. Wait, what? wait. Join the Illuminati online free February 27th, 2024, guys. This is not even a month old. Create a deepfake free. Bro! No way. Cyrax, come on, my guy. Dude is just shameless. Yeah, dude, freaking Marty's still doing the biggest heap of trolling in the whole community from the grave, bro. Rip Marty. I thought he was so good. Now it's all like furry. Dude, I haven't been on that probably in 10 years. I would not know. Like, he's some sort of street fighter. Marty Spears can still kick his ass. I feel bad for Tofi at the same time, honestly. Dude, me too. Me too. Wait, where was that article, chat? Where was that article? Go check his Discord. Recent search links are on there. Where's the article about Brother Chu? Did I see the one under it? Wait, there's... Wait, I got the pictures of Chance and the Knight in Shining Armor, and then I got the internet searches for the Illuminati and the deepfake. Yeah, dude, I do feel bad for Tofia, bro. Like, who am I to, like, sit here and, like, wish anything bad upon her when I'm just sitting my ass in this computer chair and, like, you know what I mean? Like, I have my dad, I have my stepmom, I have my siblings. I can't imagine, like, if the roles were reversed and I was in her, like, dude, that would, despite what she's done, bro. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone would be going through what she's going through right now, man. Bro, it's 2025. Oh, 2025. Oh, yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. I got lost. Yeah, my bad. He searched age of consent in Norway. Wait, what? I didn't. What is the legal age of consent in Norway? No way, dude. Bro, this guy is just doing this on his internet browser. Just doing it. Shameless. Wow. Okay, check Jen. Let's see here. Police shut down Montgomery to deadly shooting and crash. Wait, this is the article I used to make my video. Yeah, this came out yesterday. Published March 11th. Yeah, March 11th at 8:46 a.m. This is the one that I woke up to. So as of right now, dude, yeah, I think people are speculating or saying that he was pew-pewed in the head, which is just so sad, bro. You know what I'm saying? But that's the only update I've heard since this. I don't know how her mother's doing, dude. Obviously, don't know how Tofia's doing. I'm sure she's probably not gonna be posting. Yeah. But all we can do, dude, like, I know we love to cover these people and poke fun and laugh and, like, these lolcows, whatever, but at the end of the day, bro, we do, like, these people are people, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not in no way, shape, or form defending her actions, but I think the bottom line is we have to hate the actions of the person and not hate the person, right? Don't hate people, just hate what they do, right? Thank you guys for sending in all this information, man.
As to what's going on here, he basically called his dad and said, "Hey, I heard from one of my APS workers that there's going to be this case going on and you need to pay for it. Like, that's it. That's it. That's the only reason he really called his dad at the end of the day. He dropped that in there so subtly, like, oh yeah.
Yeah, everyone's human, man. I feel so bad for Tofia. He crashed their car, so I'm wondering where she will live now. Well, here's the thing that nobody covered in the story, and I didn't cover it too because, like, I wanted to keep my video just short, straight with the facts, no speculations, no nothing, but, like, because I didn't want to, like, milk it, you know what I'm saying? But what I noticed while covering the story, dude, is like, Brother Chu was in the driver's seat, okay? Tofia's in the passenger of the sedan. Mama Chu's in the back. We don't know which seat she was in, but we know that she was in the back. So when this guy pulled up and did what he did to Brother Chu, we have to understand that he was in the driver's seat the whole entire time. He was in the car, bro. And this dude was like, he must have like had to like sit on him to like drive the car. If you think about this from like a logical perspective, right? Which just makes this whole situation way more like, it just makes it way more real in my head because this is just fucked, right? And then you have Tofia, right? Because the car only makes it about a mile, so she can probably see like, I don't know, at least like half a mile of like this car driving away with her family in it. Like, can you imagine being put in that situation, bro? And then there's people out here that are saying like she deserves it, or like, you know, obviously Lemur's take was kind of I hope like I said, I hope Lemur at least apologizes to her, like, you know what I'm saying? It's also not my like place to say anything because he's his own person, he's doing his own thing, but that's just what I think, man, at the end of the day.
Or pops, like
dude, especially since Donald was the only one working. I did mention that in my video. Like, that's concerning, bro, because Tofia's raking in $20 a month on average from TikTok, right? So she is in no way, shape, or form capable of taking care of her dying mother, right? Like, so, man, like, I'd hate to say it like this, but like, it's almost like if this isn't like a wake up call for Tofia to be like, to get on like some serious grind here and like take care of her mother, then I don't know what will be, dude. Because like, this is a life change. This is life changing. Like, obviously for the worse for her. So, I'm interested to see what she does to maneuver through this process. You know what I mean?
Papa Ditch, like, dude, you're trying to get away from Andy. I mean, you can tell he's still got love in his heart for his son, so that's why he picks up these calls. But he's like, fuck that. Like, no, I'm not going to do that, because, like, every time we tried to help you, you would run away, you would always do something to mess it up, and now the only time Andy calls him is when he needs something, and it's kind of pathetic, because your poor old dad...
You have to... oh, dude, I didn't even think about hospital bills, because you have to think, bro, ambulances cost a freaking arm and a leg, right? And then you got the hospital bills just for sitting in the room. Dude, they're never going to... like, oh my goodness, like... oh, it's just a tough situation. Yeah, man. I honestly think that like future videos of me covering Tofia, at least, like, because beforehand I was like, you know, like, obviously I don't wish anything bad on anyone, right? But like, you do build a complex and an opinion of these people. So then like when something like this drastically happens, bro, and the tragedy strikes, like, it does change, like, at least for me, it changes my perception a little bit. And I'm like, dang, man, like, but then again, like, I'm not going to bring up something that she was e-begging for a week ago after this thing just, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. It's just so sad. It's so tragic. She may have a GoFundMe set up to help, but, you know, dude, honestly, if she does have a GoFundMe up, bro, I feel a little inclined to like donate to it. Like, send her a portion of the money that I made off of the video that I made on her or something. I don't know, but I think somebody was saying Brother Chu's friend set up a GoFundMe, but I don't know how credible that is. I found an article by Soap Central, but all they're doing is talking about all the bad. Kind of feel like they're trying to make the dude who shot them look better than he was. Like, dude, how? Because this dude was already on a crime spree, crashes his Subaru right next to, like, nearby the Chu's car, right? Before he even decided to go to the car. So for people to even claim that, like, it was any internet shit or like That they, like, dude, they were just at the wrong place at the wrong time, man. Like, you know what I mean? Just be aware there are 2 fake GoFundMe's out already. Okay, that's good. That's good to know,
Dude,
because
like I said,
that's not good. That's good to know, right? It's good to know. Yeah, man. So honestly, I'm really interested with how Tofia makes it through this tough time, man. I'm really interested.
Dude seems like such a good
My
guy.
heart goes out to
and you
her
just
and her
abuse
family,
him.
bro. It sucks.
You do nothing but abuse him and just ask for things instead of ever asking how he's doing.
Man, I really don't want to like contact her or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the most respectful thing that I can do on my angle is just like, you know, like I can't change her situation. You know, I mean, maybe if we were doing a little bit better, I could do a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? But like, man, I think out of just like the respect in my heart, bro, I think that if she were to set up something, I'd feel inclined to do so, because I made a video on her. Not like, just like, not even like shitting on her really, just exposing her, you know what I mean? But yeah, they were just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I agree, bro. Yeah, I don't particularly want to get in contact with any of these locals, any of their family members. Like, you know what I mean? If you saw the Big Andy video where Big Andy's sister was like, "We can talk about this if you want to take the video down," and I'm like, I'm not talking to either of you guys. You know what I mean? A quote straight from the site: Angie also made abuse allegations against him. He was accused of doxing, a hit-and-run incident, and texting a minor while pretending to be 16. Wait. Who is this about? About Brother Chew? Or the suspect? I'm sorry, I'm confused here. I really hope she can grow, dude. Me too, bro. Like, me too, man. Angie also made abuse. Yo, what are we talking about? What up, Guerra? We are talking about a mixture of Andy Ditch. We're watching a Smokey McSee Andy Ditch video where I'm learning all about Andy Ditch. We're also talking about the recent Tofia Chu tragedy. A little bit of everything. Cyrax as well. How you doing, my friend? It's best not to touch the poop. Yeah, exactly. Well, I just don't want to like bite the hand that feeds me, per se, right? Like, I'm making videos on these people. I don't want to like get in contact with them or have them viewing me as like more than a troll, as they already probably think that I am, even though I'm not like considered, like, I'm not really a troll, you know what I'm saying? I'm just making videos on them, explaining to people who they are, right? But I don't want to like put myself in a position where I'm like, you know what I mean? I don't know, bro. It just makes me feel weird. Yes, Brother Chew. Okay, so let me read this again. A quote straight from Angie about Brother Chew made abuse allegations against him. He was also accused of doxing, a hit-and-run incident, and texting a minor while pretending to be 16. Oh, Lord. So, Angie came out about Brother Chew saying this. And a couple things about Tofia. Interesting.
Dad, hang on.
Dude, that whole situation
Let me
is
ask
just
you
so
this.
sad, bro.
I can't switch. I can't be. So the attorney I talked to today said that this here. Did you give API's permission to allow me to be here?
No, Andy, you did it yourself and you got off the bus and never went back on it.
So legally, I can't be here. Thank you for telling me that. I have you on recording. And can you repeat that again?
No, Andy, I didn't do it.
Sorry, guys, I'm
I
texting.
did it. Okay, Dad.
Yeah, isn't Angie Donald's ex-girlfriend? That's what I was gonna say too. I don't know too much about like Mama Chew and Brother Chew. I know more about Tofia, which is interesting. Chat real quick. I got to go into the Chandad archives and see. Okay, so football workout 7. If I take them at 6, injects football at 7, can you get them at 8:30? And Gray at 10. Yes, I can do that. I'm a good big brother. Yeah.
I did it. I don't have capacity.
Angie is
But I
brother
made
choose
that
ex-girlfriend.
decision.
Okay, okay,
Okay,
okay.
Dad. Okay, Dad.
Interesting.
Thank you. You gave me. Now I'm going to have to go back to fucking New York State.
The hospital said you're incompetent in certain areas, and certain areas you're not incompetent.
Ooh, Dad's grilling him. Dad's grilling him. Yo, he's pulling out the SpongeBob Krabby Patty formula. He's getting the grills. Oh my gosh.
That's not what the hospital said at all.
Bullshit. I'm not gonna
Dude, Andy Ditch is literally Squidward, bro.
get into it. I'm hanging up. Goodbye.
Dad, I have the medical records from the hospital. And
Dad.
You don't like to hear the truth.
Your dad literally just told you the truth and you couldn't handle it. He told you that doctors have said before that you're capable in some areas and not capable in others. So again, that goes back to the fact that this guy can do all these things by himself. Like
Smokey,
wipe his
amazing
ass
video,
and
bro.
make his own food, but he just won't do it. And Andy does not want to hear that. And I just kind of talked about it, but really I have to bring it up again how scummy this phone call sounds, because now you get Andy's real motive. He just called his dad because he wanted to play this little gotcha game with him. You see, because when he goes, Dad, did you put me here in this little home I'm in right now?
Oh my gosh, he talked about Tofia incident on N-Word Boys YouTube. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, what did the goblin have to say? Oh Lord, dude. Wait, here?
Wait, I know you're gonna skip this ad, but if you want this to be the last ad you ever see, you just gotta download Pi. Okay, bye.
Wherever the road takes you, Chevy is ready to drive you forward. With pure power
Where is it? Is it? It's not this one, right?
And future forward technology. Every path leads to new possibilities.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Tofiachu's brother was like a brother to me? Bro, this is about it. Wait,
Oh,
what?
My name is Chance.
We
or
know.
More commonly known on the internet as Cyrax.
Okay. Yep.
I myself have been a victim of internet trolling for over 8 years.
Not for no reason, buddy.
My life burned down to ruin. Nothing left is of my life. I no longer have a social life. I no longer have a job. It's hard for me to keep relationships. It's hard for me to keep friendships.
Okay.
And more importantly, it's hard for me to make an honest living doing something that I love.
Sounds like a lot of you problems, Chance. Sounds like you put yourself in this situation. Sounds like this is your fault, brother. Like,
before I was a troll, before I had become a quote-unquote lolcow to the troll community, I was a music artist. I was releasing music, doing shows every day.
does he genuinely
enjoying
believe?
my life.
Does he genuinely believe that he's like even had a fall off? Like, bro, you were never on. how could you fall
Hanging
off
out
if
with
you were
my
never
friends,
on?
Hanging out with my family, and living a normal life. But today I was hanging out with one of my best friends who's basically like my little brother. And I took a break from working on music to work on some artwork.
Okay.
When
Losing
he
his train of
sent
thought.
me a message saying, dude, you need to see this. Something serious is going on. And I could tell by the tone of his voice when he spoke to me that he was devastated. A young girl who is a victim of internet bullying, or as they call it, internet trolling, by the name of Tofiachu.
Can't be so serious, bro. You can't be serious. This is actually happening.
Her
How did this
brother was
video?
shot in-
Okay, backtrack. Let me just shut up.
Tofiachu. Her brother was shot and killed this morning by a bunch of internet trolls that wanted.
Bro, oh my gosh, Cyrax. You idiot. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, it literally takes 30 seconds to read the gosh darn article of the police report. What are we doing?
To see her suffer.
Oh my gosh, Cyrax.
Tofia Chu is fine, but her mom is in the hospital and her brother was pronounced dead.
Oh no, Cyrax.
On arrival to the hospital this morning.
You guys are funny, man.
This trolling has got to stop. Police and law enforcement are not doing anything to put a stop to this.
Bro, a security guard literally stepped in and ended the suspect. What do you mean? What do you mean? That counts as law enforcement to a certain point, right?
Or help.
What do you mean?
They treat us like we don't matter.
Bro, how are you crying out for help, Cyrax, when you're literally a proven pred, right? How are you expecting the police to take your side in any of this, right? That does not make any sense.
I myself have been a victim of trolling for over 8 years.
That's your fault, Cyrax. That's your fault, brother.
And every time my family reached out to the police or to any sort of law enforcement, we got left to fend for ourselves. Told that the best thing to do is to leave the internet, when to leave the internet is not the fucking answer.
You'd stop getting trolled for sure. You'd stop getting trolled. I don't know if people would stop messing, like I don't know. He'd definitely stop getting a lot of online trolls if he took a friggin' chill pill and took a break.
The answer is law enforcement stepping up and doing something.
That's a good point. There's a whole crime scene. There's literally police in the picture doing stuff. He's literally trying to make it all about himself. Yeah, you're exactly right. That's a good take.
They say that because they don't have enough information, like where these people live, their addresses, their names, all that stuff, that they can't do anything. I call bullshit.
Cyrax, when a police statement is released, they keep the integrity of the people in a fashion that is to not expose certain parts about certain people's lives or names or certain areas or things like that, right? We can't be this delusional. We can't be this delusional into thinking that the police are hiding stuff from us, right? Like they literally just gave us all the information that we needed to know. You know what I'm saying? Like, at this point.
Something can be done, but law enforcement does not want to do anything about it.
He's going on this whole rant acting as if what happened to Tofia is a troll, which obviously is not the case, right? So, like, this whole entire counter argument that the trolls are, like, coming in and freaking starting World War III is just, it's insane. It's literally insane.
Because they think that online bullying doesn't affect the real world, when in fact, it really does. People get hurt. People die.
How many people and minors have you hurt, Cyrax, on online DMs and just Discord alone? Because I could pull out probably heaps and heaps of different instances.
Because of internet trolling. People get arrested for shit they didn't do. For simply defending their families. Like I did last year.
Bro, come on.
Last year a troll came up to my house with a sign and a bunch of my neighbors and started to harass my family. And I was only doing what I felt was right to protect my family.
Oh my gosh. Dude, like, you're exactly right, Lolkov and Enjoyer. Like, the thing is Cyrax fails to understand what actually happened with this situation. And, like, this is just, imagine one of the lolcow video enjoyers, okay? Imagine one of the lolcow people, right, in the community, like me, chia, lemur, kiwi, or whoever, right? Like, imagine one of us going ahead and making this is our response. Are you kidding me? Like, are you kidding me, bro? He doesn't even understand what happened. How can he have an opinion? What?
My family told him to leave. He would not leave.
Oh,
So I went
oh yeah, when he chased someone with a bat. Yes.
outside with a baseball bat, and I gave this man a fair warning to either leave or I was going to take what he was doing as a threat to me and my family, and I was going to swing on him and do what I needed to do to protect my family. He wouldn't leave, so I swung the bat at him, not to harm him, but to give him a fair warning to leave. Or I would do what was necessary. I would cause harm if needed.
I need to see Cyrax outside in his neighborhood swinging that baseball bat around in his knight in shining armor cosplay, bro. Like, that would just probably, you know what? My birthday just happened, chat. So if that could somehow make its way onto the internet in the next like 6 months, that would probably be one of the best birthday presents I would ever receive to date, to be honest.
Even though I did not want to, even though I am not a violent person. And as a result of me defending my family, I got arrested.
So when does he start talking about Tofia in the situation again? Because like,
and thankfully the charges did get dropped.
What is he talking, like, what's the point?
But my case is just one case of many people whose lives have been ruined as a result of these evil people.
He's leaving out the fact that he is an online pred, right? Who is completely delusional, that literally almost willingly accepts the trolls into his sphere of influence, right? How many times can you get your Xbox bricked and your computer bricked, exposing everything you do online, right? And all the bungus that you're into, and think that you can possibly have a fighting argument in this instance? There's no way. There's no way.
These evil people who sit here and do nothing but sit on the internet and bully people all fucking day long. Attack their friends.
Again, and I'll bring this up. Again, I'll play devil's advocate. I'm not saying people should go out and troll these people or contact people like Cyrax or Tofia or whoever, right? I don't condone that whatsoever. I don't condone like the trolling, right? Will I cover it? Will I talk about it? Absolutely. But will I condone doing that myself? Will I do it myself? Will I tell you guys? No, absolutely not. So, and that's the thing about most people in this community. I feel like most people are not sitting here wasting their time going and trolling these guys. We just love to like be infatuated with their personality or whatever the heck they got going on in their life in these little micro situations, right? Like, that's what's interesting, bro. You know what I mean? I think they think that there's way more trolls out here than there actually are, right? The trolls that get into their sphere of influence, right? Like, N-Word Boy, for example, is just like an archive channel, right? But he hates this guy, right? So the fact that he even calls him a troll when he's just uploading his content is wild. But I also don't know like a lot of the lore between N-Word Boy. I don't know if he's trolled in the past. Like, I don't know. I just don't
attack these people's families.
This is interesting, man.
People like my family, people like Tofia's family, people like King Cobra JSF, and many, many others whose lives have been ruined by the troll community.
Pretty sure King Cobra ruined his own life drinking himself to absolute oblivion, but all right, good take.
Because these evil people are not being held accountable. Social media platforms like YouTube, Facebook, TikTok.
What do you mean they're not holding these people accountable? They're not holding people like you accountable, Cyrax. We just got preds running around texting mines all day, bro. Like this is what you do. How are you? Oh my gosh, this is not an actual fighting argument. There's no. This is just a nothing burger of a video, Cyrax. What the heck?
Instagram, Twitter, Reddit, and every other platform you can think of are not being held responsible. And the police...
I just gotta say, his chains on his neck remind me of like the Party City like ball necklaces that you get when you go to like a party that costs like 50 cents. I used to wear them like all the time when I was a kid, like, you know, like a got like your St. Patty's Day green like little. That's what these things remind me of.
Are not
I don't know
being
why.
made to do their jobs, to actually take action against these people. And I, for one, am tired of it.
That's the same fighting argument that Big Andy's sister used against me, okay? So when I made that video, the only reason why I found out about Big Andy is because one of my viewers named Kenzie, right? Kenzie then sends me an email telling me to expose this guy on my channel, so I did. A few weeks later, they hit me with a cease and desist in my YouTube comments, right? And then the fighting argument was that I was making fun of them and harassing them, which literally was not the focus of the video. I was literally just explaining who the guy was and what he does, right? And also within that video at the very end, you could call it like a sting op, because Kenzie went out of her way. Now, I didn't tell her to do this. I haven't mentioned it in the video. I didn't tell her to do this. I don't condone doing this, but she went out of her way to join the Discord, pose as a 16-year-old girl. She's 20, by the way. And Andy was literally trying to like coerce activities, right? Like, weird, right? But for people to use an instance like that against the people that did that, right? I just can't see how it would hold up in any type of argument, because at the end of the day, you are trying to make moves on a person that you think is underage, whether they are faking the age or not, right? Like, that's the mashed potatoes and the meat of the storyline, right? Like, that's insane that they constantly use that as like a cover up, bro.
So what I did is I came together with some of my closest friends.
Oh, yo, another
and we
March
made
birthday?
a
Let's go.
petition
Happy early birthday.
That you guys can find down below. That we would like you all to sign to try to spark a change. To try
That's
to
insane,
make a
right?
change
Right?
in the online community. Because 7 years ago, I was a normal person living a normal life. And now, as a result of 8 years plus of being bullied by internet trolls, I now suffer from PTSD.
Brother, come
I now live
on!
with depression.
Brother, dog, I wonder what the kids that you are seducing and talking to online think about you, bro. I wonder what those people are going through. Come on, Cyrax. How can you be so delusional in your own thought process and make every situation about you? This is insane.
Anxiety attacks. Every day. Another very famous case of internet trolling gone deadly is a man by the name of the Inquisitor from TikTok.
I don't know about this situation.
People set him up to make him look like a pal, just like the internet trolls did with me, and he took his own life as a result. And that, unfortunately, is another very real thing that does happen.
Yeah, you're right
I
on that.
myself attempted suicide 3 years ago on 2 different occasions because of these internet trolls. And I survived both attempts.
Is that credible? Did he actually? Or is he like using that as like a ploy to gain sympathy? Right? With Cyrax, we have to look at it that way, unfortunately. Like, this guy could just be saying anything, right? I don't know how credible that is. I don't know about that. Fun fact, every time Cyrax talks about Marty, he always says 7 years ago. Like, in any instance of time, he always says 7 years ago. Interesting. Ooh, it looks like Low-Cop Vid Enjoyer knows about the Inquisitor. People said he was a pred, which he wasn't, and oh my gosh, no way. So when you guys see this Lena Odell video, TikTok's Crackhead Crash Out, or whatever I'm titling the video, this video will probably be out tomorrow. Dude, it's a very similar situation where, like, a lot of the trolls are, like, saying that she's a ex-offender and all these different things, and like people like me that were covering her and stuff like that and interested in her situation would go in and dig upon her story and stuff like that and find out that these things were actually false claims and not true, right? In some instances, Lena, though, in her case, right, she's like so deranged and delusional that she'll like respond to every single false claim, fueling the fire for the trolls, right? And a lot of these lolcows have the same instances about them. Like, they don't understand that them responding to every single troll and every single bit of information about them only fuels the fire, right? So, I mean, it's just crazy to watch it unfold.
Pisses me
honestly.
off more than anything.
Yeah, I think he's also using it to gain sympathy.
It's not taking action against these people when they should be. People say, go online, report it online. Reporting it online doesn't work.
You're right, because we know that the petition that we just put up about you, Cyrax, that I just literally checked. I don't know if anyone saw me go to that website. What is it? Right here. Literally, this petition has been disabled because of inappropriate content. I could use that argument right against you, Cyrax. That's crazy.
Reporting it online doesn't work.
You're right. It doesn't. It doesn't work because we tried.
Nobody pays attention.
Oh, we pay attention.
Nobody in law enforcement pays attention to what's reported online. These platforms like YouTube let it run rampant and don't care.
Does this guy genuinely think that the police would defend him? And like in a courtroom, right? Do we think that Chance really thinks that he is out here to be defended by the law as he thinks he is? Like what, dude?
Social media is not being held responsible like they should be. I myself have had my whole content creation and music career ruined.
But you fail to hold yourself accountable, Cyrax.
Because social media will not get involved. They don't take a stand. They aren't being made to be held responsible.
Everybody else's fault but Cyrax.
It's time that changed. Social media should and does need to be, in fact, held responsible for what they are doing. And if you ask me, what this troll by the name of Music Biz Marty did to me, he should be held responsible.
Rip Marty, man.
And if you
I
guys
still
don't
can't
know
believe
what he
he's
did
talking
to
about
me,
Marty.
He hired another internet troll by the name of Mass Troll Mafia to make me look like a file.
Dude, you literally are proven time. Like, bro, I could literally pull out receipts right now. Like, I have all the receipts on my computer right now. This dude, it's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Damning evidence. It baffles me that, like, this guy is not locked up. Like, what the heck, bro? I guess I could agree with Cyrax in a sense that, oh, the police aren't, like, doing anything or whatever, right? Like, I think a lot of police are dealing with, like, street crime and stuff like that. Like, that shit gets busy, bro. So, it doesn't surprise me that there's not, like, people that are, like, doing this type of stuff and looking for these types of people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I also don't know what that looks like in a legal setting. Like, can we look at what Cyrax is doing and like, can a police officer see that and just swoop right in and take him off the street? I have no idea. I don't know what that looks like, but I find it insane how there's so many of these lolcows that are just blatant preds, right? Running around as if their shit don't stink.
And ever since that day, I have been attacked.
Yeah, it's like he genuinely thinks the Tofia situation was a troll planned attack, right? And he's like, I think he has a complex where he's like, this better not happen to me. Like, I've been dealing with this for 7 years. You know what I mean? When in actuality, like, that's not even what happened. Like we said, wrong place, wrong time, right? He will never understand that Marty has passed, bro. I wonder how long it's going to be until he really realizes.
I've been harassed. My life has been ruined.
He thinks it's like an elaborate troll that we're all keeping Marty's, you know, life away from him. He thinks we're all like in this group chat together and we're all like, don't let him know that he's still alive. Like, what? He's so insane. Yeah, the police have him on that list. Oh, really?
Me a target. This has got to stop, people.
Somebody said earlier, I don't know which eye to look at. I feel the same
trolling,
way, bro.
It needs to stop.
in his drool. Sorry.
This is causing people their lives, their jobs, their futures.
Yes, I do know about that inside of his lore. When he was standing in his room and a gunshot goes off in his window and he just looks over and he's like... I do remember that. But I don't think that was Marty, right?
Their reputations, their friends, their families.
Did the gunshot actually happen, but it wasn't Marty? Or did the whole entire thing just not happen? I'm pretty sure I saw a clip of it, but I obviously couldn't see like a gunshot. I heard a bang though.
My own dad disowned me because of these people. My own adoptive dad that helped to raise me disowned me last year because of these people. My friends walked away and abandoned me because of these people.
Cyrex, you have to take accountability for your own actions, bro. Like, when N-Word Boy dropped the Cyrax files, as I call them, in all of his Discord DMs, and I went through, like, maybe 3 people, I was just appalled. I was appalled, bro, because this guy is just, like, so out of character. He doesn't, like, he knows what he's doing is wrong, but he thinks he can play this charade as if we don't know that he's just this complete creep weirdo, and then tries to play the sympathy card as if, like, we should feel bad that his dad disowned him. Like, dude, get out of your freaking high horse, bro.
And so many other people lose so much more.
It was a mousetrap. He said it was a bullet made of ice. What?
Their livelihoods, their jobs, everything.
Oh, yeah, because I remember that one video where there was like a mouse or like mice crawling around in Cyrax's room on like those cardboard boxes. I remember seeing that as well. I smell dinner, guys. After we watch this video,
their homes.
I'm going to go hop off stream.
All because these people want to make monetary gain.
Oh, it smells so good, bro.
Off of somebody else's misery. And nobody is doing a goddamn thing to step up and stop it. So, like I said, me and my friends came together to make this petition that you guys are more than welcome to sign. And when you guys sign it, I want you guys to share it around like wildfire. Spread the word around. Get word
Cyrax, oh my gosh. I can't watch the rest of this video. I'm going to have a mental fit. Chat, I'm going to finish the rest of this Andy Ditch video off stream. Real quick, yo, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today for these past couple hours. How long have we been live for? 4 hours. Wow, dude. It's been a while since I've done a 4-hour stream, man. Yo, thank you guys for not only hanging out with me, just dropping so much lore on me as well when it comes to these locales. We're talking about Cyrax, Andy, Tofia, all these updates and stuff like that. I really appreciate it. Make sure you guys check out the YouTube channel if you guys haven't already. I dropped a video on Paul Breach, and then quickly... everybody already knows about the Tofia tragedy, so you obviously don't need to watch this one. I was just explaining it. This one's probably more juicy for you guys. But yeah, Lena Odell video dropping soon, as well as a few other names. And we are going to continuously keep working on this Cyrax video and build all this stuff for that video. That video is going to be a massive project. As it already is. But yeah, man, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I'm gonna go hang out with my family, eat some dinner. I think you guys should go and do the same if you have yet to do that today. Tell your family and your loved ones you love them, man. Let me read some chat. Wow, dude. What is even funnier is that was like a year ago, and recently he said he still had a bullet in his room, even though it's made of ice. What, brother? Yo, I love you guys so much, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see ya when I see ya. I'm going to try to go live way more often, dude. Okay? So, whether you guys are here for it or not, I think that's what the plan is, all right? So, yeah.